Ball played out wide. Delacarpini on it now. Delacarpini loses the ball. Cafaro with it. Ferry Yakub on it. Ball played in for Cafaro. Great work there from Gardner to come out and make a play on the ball. Cafaro on it.
Hey, Henry. Okay. You know what happened?
Yakub. Delacarpini. Cafaro in there with a strong challenge, and she gets whistled down, getting a knee into the back of the leg of Delacarpini. '89 Hainbury putting the ball back into play. Ball pushed to the top of the box. Dominguez on it. Strong challenge there, and we're back the other way on the break. And whistled down is Miranda Priest. She was just barely a foot offside, as you could probably tell from this perfect vantage point that we've got right here. Ball out to the right side. Barry Yakub tries to control. Gets back into the play, challenging strong. Iyer with it. Back to Hainbury. Challenged there by Miranda Priest, and the ball goes back out of bounds. It's going to be a team one throw. Priest on it now. Priest plays it back. Ball up over the top. Looking for Cafaro. Cafaro giving chase. What can Cafaro do with it? Cuts back in. Puts a left-footed ball in towards the goal, and attempt there by number 72, Montaline Diamond. And she had a good little game for herself, or two good games yesterday. He's a 2005 who made her way all the way down from Barrie today. Great job there rounding the corner, and Francis makes the save. Looked to be Avery Cafaro on the far side with that nice little run. Corner kick coming here. Right-footed ball lofted to the penalty spot, but number 75 is there. Or 72. It's Diamond again. Good hustle there from Priest, but she's unable to keep the ball in. Over to Chinnikova with the throw. Priest gets the ball and lays it off. Another ball over the top to Cafaro. Camaro's got it again. Delacarpini all the way back to steal the ball off of her. 89's Hainbury again. Hainbury with it. She's found Delacarpini. Delacarpini dances around Cafaro. Ball back into the middle. Yakub closed down there by Sophia Lenardi. Ball up along the wing. That was Rynell Baksh who lost the ball on the wing. 70s Lenardi. Cafaro's ball is going to squirt through everyone, and that's going to go out for a goal kick. 1-0 here for Team 1 over Team 2 so far. Miranda Priest from Woodbridge with the opening goal. And we're back underway. Blue charging up the field. Cafaro with it now, and the ball goes off her shin and out of bounds for a throw-in. Hainbury with it. Hainbury again. Hammerstead gives it all the way back to Gardner. Gardner has a look around. Hainbury with it. Delacarpini cuts into the middle. She loses the ball. Hainbury beats Cafaro to it, but that's going to go out for a Team 1 throw-in. Cafaro with the long throw. Priest with it. Yakub. Yakub gets a touch to it, but unable to make anything happen. Cafaro to Delacarpini. Cafaro with it again. Cafaro closed down by Yakub. Ball blasted up the wing into her. Oh, great work there by Priest coming around the corner and beating Hainbury to the ball. Gardner with it. Delacarpini. Nolte's ball looking for Orsini, and Francis will put it off of Orsini and out of bounds. Interesting decision here for Francis to come out and receive the throw-in. Not sure about the reasoning on that one. Long throw here for Team 1. Delacarpini needs that one out for another throw-in a little further up the pitch. Cafaro, Delacarpini, Dominguez. Ball back out for Delacarpini. Delacarpini keeps it in bounds. Looking for Cafaro, but Yakub's there to cut her off. Yakub up to Priest. Priest off her shoulder, and this is Hammerstead with it. Hammerstead all the way back to Gardner. Dominguez on it. Dominguez looks inside. Nolte pushes it out wide. This is Clark. Clark has the ball in the corner. Clark turns and tries to put a ball into the middle of the box, and that'll be no problem for Francis. Francis immediately puts the ball back down on the ground. Genova with it. Genova and Priest with a quick 1-2. Genova's loose on the right side. What'll she do? Ooh, clever little move, but just a bit too strong on the touch. Delacarpini now. Hainbury, Orsini. Orsini on it. Orsini working hard. Makes the right decision, plays it back to Hainbury. Hainbury back to Gardner. Cafaro. Orsini loses the ball. Ball kept in bounds. They keep looking for Priest in the middle here. Orsini out to Nolte. Ball skitters into Francis. Francis will get it out wide. Genova. Genova cuts back outside. Priest takes the ball. Priest turns it over. Orsini on it now, and she's got space. Pushes out to the left wing, and she finds Della Carpini. Della Carpini, what's she going to do with it now? Pulls the ball back out. Looking to hold on to possession, but some good tenacity there from the defender. Priest and Genova trying to pass the ball betwixt each other and just unable to really get a strong connection here on the right side. Hammerstead back to Gardner. Hammerstead's a 2005 who made the trip all the way from Brampton here to Brampton. This is Priest, Miranda Priest. She's lost the ball. Hammerstead on it again. Hammerstead kicks the ball up and out of bounds for a Team 1 throw-in. 1-0 here still. Miranda Priest with the goal. Kind of against the run of play. How did the geese not get run over? Did they just move out of the way? Ball into the middle. Hammerstead back to the keeper. Gardner plays it up to Della Carpini. Della Carpini's going to chase this one down. Kamara beats her to it. Ball in towards Gardner, and Gardner handles that one easily. Gardner with another long booming kick. Headed down, Yakub looks into the middle. Dominguez's ball. This is Nolte. Cafaro with a shot, and she beats Francis. And Avery Cafaro notches her first of the combine. And it's 1-1. Finally, all that hard work has paid off for Team 1, and they've drawn level. And with that, we'll take a break for half, and we'll see you back with the second half of action in just a moment. there's not a camera mic that's on, is
No.
there?
I turned that
Because
on.
we thought that they might have did that yesterday, huh? And after a brief halftime break here, we're back underway with the second half of action. Team 1 versus Team 2, 1-1. So far, Cafaro and Miranda Priest with the goals. Back plays the ball back. Julia Martins back to Gardner. Out to Hainbury. The goal scorer, Cafaro. She's lost the ball. Cutting back inside. Dominguez. This is Priest with it, and a left-footed shot, and that's going to go wide of the goal. We've got an action-packed day of girls soccer here for you if you've just tuned in. Yesterday was an absolute treat to be a part of. This is Dominguez. Oh, her pass almost nicked there by Yakub. Orsini on it. Orsini looking to cut back inside. Makes the pass. Francis lumps a ball up. Hainbury knocks that one back out of bounds. It'll be a Team 1 throw-in. Kamara stepping up to do the honors. Della Carpini with the pressure on the far side. Hainbury. Foot race coming up here, but that ball is going to go all the way back to Gardner. Gardner with it again. Julia Martins. Orsini turns. Orsini plays it up the wing. Julian Clark unable to maintain possession. Good work there from Ali Bernard to keep possession here on this near side. Good footwork from the defender. Ayla Bernard, I should say. She did pretty well yesterday. Not a ton of work for her. As you can see, a smooth operator, skillful, confident on the ball. What we're looking for in a left back in the modern game. Priest working hard, but she loses out. Orsini with it now. Orsini pushed it just a little bit too far for herself. Cafaro on it. Ball pushed up the wing. Cafaro on it. Ball in towards goal. Francis will scoop that up. Makes the quick throw. Pianta with it. Pianta out wide. Genova. Genova cuts back in, but she's played it a little bit far for herself. Priest. Priest looking for someone. She's got a target here. Jillian Clark. Julia Martins. Montaline Diamond's hard work pays off, but that ball's just a little bit too far for her teammate to get onto. Ayla Bernhard's throw, and that's going to go all the way back to Gardner.
Hey, Marcus.
Hainbury to Cafaro.
Any issues?
She's taking the body there on that far side from Vanessa Pianta.
Yeah. He's just sitting down. He has a setup and stuff. Yeah. No, he's going.
Priest cuts back inside. Right-footed shot in towards Gardner.
No worries. Thanks.
And Gardner is going to throw this ball back out. Montaline Diamond. Priest. Orsini. Priest gets it back. Priest turns, but she puts a ball into Julia Martins. Play read well there by number 18. Another big kick from Gardner. Del Carpini's ball. Pass to Arendt. Priest back to Diamond. Diamond giving chase. Diamond beats Martin to it. Martins gets the ball back finally, and Priest with a shot in towards goal, and that's going to go wide. Julie Martin's wondering how she didn't get the call there. Orsini brings it down. She's found Backish. Backish to Jillian Clark. Jillian Clark giving chase. She's able to keep the ball. She's at the top of the box, left-footed ball in towards goal, and that's going to trickle wide. Out for a goal kick. Genova. Genova working hard to get the ball, but Della Carpini's got it. She's passed it back. 68's Campanella. She gave it to Gardner. Orsini with it. Orsini plays the ball up for Baksh. Montaline Diamond working there, but Orsini comes up with the ball. Backish. Orsini again. Great work rate for Orsini. Gets the ball out wide to Baksh. Baksh puts the ball in towards the goal. Francis comes out and coolly collects that one. Great opportunity here, but well offside. Lineman could have seen that offside. Orsini with it. Out wide to Baksh. Julie Martin's throw in. Looking for Danielle Clark here. Clark puts the ball in towards the box. That's going to be kneed out of bounds for a corner kick. Great work by Francis to pull that ball out of the air. I always like to see a goalkeeper take control on errant corner kicks like that. Kamara loses out. This is Dominguez. Ball in towards goal, and Francis will go collect that one if it doesn't go out before she gets to it. That ball is going to go right to Gardner. She'll play it out to Baksh. Baksh with it now. Dominguez. Campanella. Della Carpini loses the ball. But she wins it back, and Della Carpini puts it out wide. We got a foot race here, and Nicole Francis comes all the way out of her goal and hammers that one out off the sponsor tent. And what a great opportunity to talk about our sponsors. Gatorade today. Gatorade, get it in ya. Is it in you? I always feel weird on the emphasis of that one. Break here coming up for Team 1, and fantastic sliding tackle there from Aurora Hammerstead. Again, the left back who made her way all the way from Brampton to be here today. Baksh giving chase. Clark with it now. Clark turns. Taking her time moving up the wing. Clark trying to round the corner. Clark with it again though. Clark unable to get the shot off. Dominguez with it now. Gardner going to get to this one. Shot in towards goal. Gardner's going to dive and save that. She could have probably let that out. Bernard testing the young keeper. Ovechnikova to take the corner kick. Gets it in towards the box. Bounces around. Comes out. Yakub on it now. Yakub taking contact. Stays on her feet. She was looking for Ovechnikova again in the corner. Orsini lumps the ball out towards half. Turned over. Jillian Clark with it now. Clark plays it into the middle. This is Kamara. Kamara plays the ball back, and Nicole Francis will get that one up the pitch, but only as far as Dominguez. Great work there by Martins. Kamara up the wing. Martins is there. Martins puts a ball into the box, and Francis will grab that all day, every day. Francis smashes the ball up well over half. Orsini. Orsini closed down by Ovechnikova. Great work there reading the play by the 2004 from Glenn Shields. Wants to study psychology in university. Ball bouncing around. Dominguez on it. Orsini cuts back. Martins has switched over to the right side here. Martins is going to go back and collect that ball. Bit of pressure here from 190 Ayla Bernard. Substitutions coming as Priest makes her way back into the game for Emma Holmes. Looks as though Orsini's moving up to play on the front line. This is Cafaro. Ovechnikova turns the ball over. Della Carpini plays the ball just a little bit too far for Annika Nolte. Kamara cuts back inside. Kamara closed down, but she gets it to Yakub. Yakub's pass intercepted by Dominguez. Nolte on it again. Nolte with the ball into Della Carpini. Della Carpini looking for Dominguez. Della Carpini on it again. Plays the ball back. Orsini on it. Orsini cuts back inside. Martins on it. Martins into Nolte. Nolte turns. Nolte with a shot in towards goal, and Nicole Francis will slow things down here for a moment. Let her team collect themselves, regroup. Genova looking out wide for Priest. Priest able to save it. Great hustle there from Priest. Gets the ball back. Ball in towards goal, and Gardner will scoop that one up. No problem at all there for young Miss Olivia Gardner. Ovechnikova. Back to Francis. Francis lumps one up. Genova missed the header. Yakub giving chase. Yakubo to Kamara. This is Montaline Diamond. She's looking for Priest, and Priest has got good speed there on the right side. Strong runner. Priest, a 5'4" striker / winger from Woodbridge. Hasn't decided what she wants to major in just yet. She's got another year to think about it though. 2005 born. Della Carpini battling for it here. Shot in towards goal and Gardner collects. Della Carpini looking for a teammate. Cafaro cuts back inside. Julia Martins. Della Carpini. Orsini. Oh, lovely ball in through, but Francis is going to smack that one back and up and out of danger. Hammerstead out wide. Hainbury intercepted by Yakub. Yakub having a bit of a shirt pull there. Hammerstead again. Great little shoulder dip. Things getting a little bit more physical by the looks of it here on day 2. Some of these girls looking to really let their presence be known today after maybe showing a little bit of timidness yesterday. And there will be none of that by the looks of it today. Ovechnikova into Yakub. Julia Martins to clear. Yakub with it now. Cafaro battling with Yakub. Yakub with it. Martins now. And ball's finally out. Della Carpini. Della Carpini with her head up looking for someone. This is Genova. Genova loses out. Nolte. Ball goes all the way back to Gardner. Errant pass by Gardner. And we're back the other way, but that's going to go out of bounds off of Priest. One 0 here in this, or 1-1 here in the second half, rather that. Goals coming from Miranda Priest and Avery Cafaro. Both in the first half, if you're just tuning in now. End-to-end action, really. Some tidy play here from these girls. Still working on developing a bit of chemistry here. Offside coming. Priest and Diamond wondering what that call's about, but from here it looked like the right one. Dominguez with it. Shot in towards goal, and that's going to go just wide. And that's it. 1-1 for Team 1 and Team 2. Again, goals from Priest and Cafaro. And we'll be back momentarily with Day 2, Game 2 from the Brampton Soccer Center at the FTF Girls Combine 2021. back to it here for game 2, day 2. And just a quick note here that an apology to Ava Henry. We had her mixed up with Olivia Gardner here on one of our sheets. So Olivia Gardner will be playing today in goal in game 2, actually. And it was Ava Henry in goal for team 2 before, whereas Olivia Gardner will be in goal for the blue team here, team 3, as we get underway. Lights, camera, action. Game's underway. This for me is the matchup I think a lot of people are going to be excited to see. Two of the top scorers and youngest players in the tournament, and this is one of the girls we're talking about, Nicolina Estaki, born in 2007, probably the youngest girl at this combine. Cafaro on it now. Or, that's not Cafaro, that's Cristovallo. My mistake. This is Benga. Fenton on it. Dangerous play here. Looking for Fenton. Brought down by Estaki, who's playing much further back. This is Fenton. I made the mistake earlier of saying Fenton was Douglas. Douglas is here on the far wide right on this near side. Closed down quickly. Play turned around. Smart turn there to move back into the middle of the pitch. Closing down quickly, and this is Fenton. Good work by Fenton. Fenton working her way into the corner. Stops, turns. Looks to turn again. Great move there to give herself some space, buy herself some time. Estaki with it now, and Estaki with a shot towards goal, and just needed to get over that ball a little bit more. And ended up seeing it green wide. Zalal Boran up front with Selena Banga. Banga an 06 from Richmond Hill. She's got 3 goals. Cristovallo plays it back. 130's Chandra Phillips. That was Jazz Dev, who had quite a game, number 4, in the middle of the pitch. 2 really good games yesterday, actually. Good defensive work there from Spencer. Jazz Dev on it. Spencer with the ball now. Chandra Phillips. Spencer with it again. Spencer, the smart little move. Cristaveo given chase there by number 63. Is Stocky coming back again? Spencer to throw the ball in. Jazz Dev on the ball now. This is Fenton. Fenton with the ball up for Ariel Fink. Ariel Fink cuts inside. Looking for Roca. This is Schwery. Schwery out wide. Ball was meant for Roca there. Spencer on it now. Ball pushed out wide. Jazz Dev plays the ball back. Phillips. Phillips to Cristaveo. Spencer with the ball. Smart turn there from Zalal Boran. She had a goal yesterday. Maria Godoy-Atash rolls the ball and gets the play switched. Ooh, turnover. Uncharacteristic turnover there from Team 4. Usually very sure-footed Emily Diaz-Sorby. She looked really good, but she's got the ball back now. Turns the ball over yet again, though. Ooh, Cristaveo laying the body on there. Like I said yesterday, we didn't see too much of this, but today we're seeing a little bit more physicality from these young ladies, and you love to see it. Really, it's good to see these young women come out of their shell here with this opportunity in front of them to put themselves on display before all the university and college coaches tuning into this via our live stream. Godoy-Atash to take the goal kick. Ball pushed outside. Ball into Godoy-Atash, and she'll slow things down here. Look for a target upfield. Fink has it. Intercepted by Spencer. Great turn by Jazz Dev. Jazz Dev plays it back to Phillips. Phillips up and switches play. That's going to go out for a throw-in. They were looking for Pragnell on that far side, and just a little bit too much on that ball. Jazz Dev on it. Chandra Phillips. Phillips puts the ball back across. Maya Vittoria with it now. Pregnell lost the ball and won it back again. Loose ball in the middle of the pitch. Jazz Dev gives chase and wins it back for Blue. Spencer looking out wide. Cristaveo. Cristaveo turns. Steps over again. Keeps the ball. Lays it off to Jazz Dev. Dev's following Banga. And we've got a foot race, and great work there from number 19. Or 13 rather, that. Julia Noble. She's done a pretty good job keeping Cristaveo under control. Cristaveo had a good show of her talents yesterday. This will be 109 to allow Boran to take the left-footed corner kick. Pregnell gets on the end of that one, and it's right to Atash Godoy. Julia Noble on it. Noble looking for someone to give the ball to. Plays it up the wing, and Phillips will close that ball down. Gardner to Spencer. Ball off of his stocky. Phillips will clear that one out for a throw in. Spencer with the throw. Gardner smacks the ball up out of her box. Noble on it. Sorry, 13 is Noble. I don't have a 76 here, so you'll have to forgive me. Whistle goes, and that's going to be halftime. Or it's just a substitution. And an injury. Number 76 down on the pitch here. And she's back up on her feet, and it looks like she's going to be okay. Still yet to be named player here, number 76. We'll get to the bottom of it at some point here. We'll get back underway. Still 0-0. No score to speak of as of yet. Shwari plays it back. Diaz Sorby turns and gives it right back to Tash Godoy. Turnover from Tash Godoy. And Banga does what Banga does. She pots her 4th of the tournament. Or a combine rather, that, but you catch my drift. You know what's going on. You've been watching. You know who you're looking for, and if you're not looking for Selena Banga, maybe it's time to start, because while that wasn't the most difficult goal she's scored in her life, she's looked very good and been quite clinical when the opportunities arisen. This is Jazz Dev. It's a little Boran working the ball into the corner, and Julia Noble will knock that one out. Bilal with the ball in the corner. Or Zalal Boran, I mean. I'll just mix her first name into her last name. She won't mind. Pragnell with a shot that goes well over the goal and out for a goal kick. Substitution coming here is Ariel Fink and Natalie Douglas are going to come out, and looks like Roca and Amira Zodi are back into the match. Fenton on that far side, working hard to try and win back possession. Roca, Fenton with it now. Fenton maintains the ball. Opita Sano here, number 25. On the far side, left back for Team 4. Looked really good yesterday. She's an 05. I don't have a team listed for her as to where she plays her soccer on Saturdays, but she looked silky smooth yesterday. This is Shwari. Shwari. Still Shwari. Turns and fires a ball. Looking for Amir Zodi. Broken up. Amir Zodi. Amir Zodi with it. Cristovallo giving chase. Amir Zodi plays it back. So I've got two 63s on my game sheet, so I'm wondering if this is Kaylee's calendar here, who's trying to play through this injury she's received, and she's going to head off the field. Looks like Natalie Douglas will make her way back out and onto the right wing here. Cristovallo and Douglas battling. Noble plays the ball out, but only as far as Jazz Dev. Jazz Dev gets it out wide. This is Destiny Omari putting a ball in towards goal. Omari looked good yesterday. Really good work rate on her. She was all over the pitch, covered a ton of ground. Diaz Sorby with it. Diaz Sorby cuts back into her own box. Left-footed ball gets as far as Jazz Dev. Broken up. This is a Stocky. Stocky was looking for Amir Zodi. Maybe could have held on to the ball a little bit longer there. She had lots of time and space. Good to see her getting stuck in there defensively, though. This is Spencer. Spencer plays the ball up, and Cristovallo gives chase, and she had Douglas beat with a step over and then a shot in towards goal, and Cristovallo put that one just wide of the goal for a goal kick. Ball goes off of Boren and out of bounds. And another substitution coming here as Chandra Phillips will make her way back into the game. Boren is out. Douglas to throw. Douglas gets the ball back. Gives it to Noble. Noble back to Godoy Atash. Opitasano. That's Diaz Sorby. This is a Stocky again. Douglas with it. Douglas up for Roca. Ball's going to go back to Gardner. Gardner looking for someone. Pitasano to throw. Schwari. Schwari cuts inside. Head up looking for someone. She's got a Mirazotti. Referee blows the whistle and halts play. Looks to be an offside. Sicilian Spencer gives the ball back to Gardner. Phillips out on the right side now. Last several games we've seen her in the middle of the pitch, and now she's pushed out wide right. Looks like she's going to be putting a little bit more pressure on Fenton. Looking for Roca, but Roca is well offside on that far left side. Another perfect day for soccer here in sunny Brampton. As we're on to day 2 of the FTF Girls Combine 2021 GTA groupings. Cristovallo with it now, looking to cut back inside. Noble shuts that down. Cristovallo to Jazz Dev. Dev turns. Plays it out wide for Omari. Omari. She's got Benga. Benga back out to Omari. Omari cuts back. Looking for someone. She's got Dev. Dev with shot in towards goal and skies that one over the net. Jazz Dev not afraid to shoot from distance. We learned that yesterday. Coming oh so close. Smacking one off the woodwork. One of them's going to drop for her here, though. I'd be willing to put money on it. She keeps taking shots like she has the last 2 days. Ball looped over the top. Deb with it on her foot again. Phillips. Phillips closed down by Fenton. Shot blocked. Stocky did a good job there, dipping and diving and working her way back outside to clear the ball from her end. Roca unable to make anything happen with that ball once it got to her feet there. Spencer on it. Cristovallo. Cristovallo with it still. Bigler puts it out wide. Bigler's been a little quiet today compared to yesterday. That's going to be halftime. Game 2, day 2, still 0-0. We're going to take a brief break to hear a word from our sponsors. And we're back after a brief delay. Still 0-0 here between Team 2 and Team 8. Team 2 in red, Team 8 in blue right now. This is Martins with it. Martins brings the ball down. She's got Orsini. Orsini keeps it in. Orsini through the legs. No, play was whistled down. Ball worked around. This is McLaughlin. McLaughlin touches it on. Full head of steam here. Opportunity and a goal for number 21. That's Lily Jarvis. It looks like it's whistled down offside. Referee Giuliano Freno saying they went to the VAR on this one. Ball played up. Orsini giving chase. Deschalais with the ball now. Deschalais on Martins. Goes outside, but Martins wins the physical battle. Deschalais' good second effort wins the ball back. And Jarvis puts it over the net. Campanella plays it up. Della Carpini. This is Orsini. Deachman with a good effort there. Offside blown down. Deschalais plays it back. This is Ebelmeyer. Ebelmeyer's an 06 who made it all the way down from Ottawa to be here today and yesterday for this combine. He's had a good showing so far the last 2 days, and especially considering she's 14 years old, playing against some girls who are a little bit older than her. Martins gives chase. This is Lily Jarvis with the ball. Jarvis plays the ball over the top. Number 7 is Rushinas, and great save there by the keeper on Rushinas. We learned yesterday, Rushinas, no fear of shooting from outside the box. And a win with the ball. Deachman. Deachman for Jarvis. Jarvis whistled down for offside. Orsini on the ball. Orsini plays the ball up, and that's broken down. Ebelman with it. Ebelman to Deschalais. Deachman. Deachman goes all the way back to the keeper. Keeper plays it out wide. Into Wynn. Wynn looking out for McLaughlin. McLaughlin's on her horse. He's got a full head of steam here. Ball in on goal, and she puts it in. Goal scored by Brooklyn McLaughlin. Surprisingly, her first of the weekend. Or week, I guess. It's not even the weekend yet. It's now 1-0. Changes coming as Delacarpani and Jillian Clark come out of the game. Orsini back to Martins. This is Dominguez. Dominguez turns. Back to Orsini. Orsini up to Baksh. Baksh into the middle. Baksh turns it over to Deichmann, who was waiting there for that. Tori Patterson with the ball now. Patterson all the way back to the keeper. Keeper's got lots of time here. Doesn't need to rush things. Gives it back to Patterson. Patterson gonna work it around. Biebelman finds 176. 176 is Trinity Coito, who up until this morning was in the lead after scoring a pair of braces yesterday. Martins back to the keeper. Brought down by 76. That's Annika Nolte. And a break here. Opportunity in on goal, and the keeper makes a diving save. Fantastic work. You may remember yesterday, she had a flying save, pulled one down from the top corner. I heard her grandfather saying moments ago how she was so excited to see that online, she reposted it. She's going to have another one here today. Nolte working hard to try and win the ball back. Emma Klein in goal, who made just made that save moments ago. Keeper plays the ball, gets it right back again. Ball played up, they're looking for Baksh. Deschalais gives chase and feet get tangled up, both players go down, no whistle. Baksh plays it into the middle, Orsini on the ball, Orsini with a chance, she puts a shot in towards goal and that's blocked. And of course, who else? Christine Eppelmeyer. Yet another block. Great defensive effort. Was worth the 3-hour drive, I imagine. Or at least she's making the most of it by putting in 3 straight solid performances here. Martins with it. Campanella to Martins again. Martins. Ball goes out wide. Tracked down by number 80. Ball played up the pitch. Brought down by Spencer. Or, sorry, Campanella again. Chance here for Coito, but the keeper comes out and makes the play. Great positioning there. Orsini over the top. Annika Nolte wins the ball. Nolte in towards the top of the box. Nolte cuts back onto her left foot, puts it in, and what a goal by Annika Nolte. Gets her name on the board with her first of the week. And it's an absolute screamer. Top bins into the postage stamp corner. Ball played back by Jarvis to Deachman. Coito on it now. Out wide looking for McLaughlin, but that's broken up by Jillian Clark. Substitutions being made here really quickly. Clark coming out. Looks like Hainbury coming back in. This is Jarvis. Jarvis turns and fires, but that's into the arms of the keeper. Nice long big throw here. Della Carpini battling Deachman. Deachman, just absolutely tenacious. Not the biggest player. Ball lumped up for Orsini by Lenardi. Great marauding run here, but broken up by number 1 Aurora Hammerstead. Keeper now with it for Della Carpini. Della Carpini brings it down. Deachman on her right away. Orsini battling here with number 14 Christine Evelmeyer. Evelmeyer goes down, but whistle is blown. Evelmeyer back up to her feet. Evelmeyer. Della Carpini. Della Carpini's shot goes off her foot. She was off balance. Goals so far in this match by Brooklyn McLaughlin and then Annika Nolte. Great work by both players. Good hustle. Evelmeyer with it, looking for a teammate. Plays the ball up long, looking for Jarvis. Hainbury on it now. Deachman whistled down for the handball. Dominguez on it. Closed down by Erin Cheng. Erin Cheng cuts inside. Erin Cheng with the ball out for Coito, and Coito just a little bit heavy on the touch there. Cheng on it again. Martins dancing. Della Carpini. Della Carpini back with it again. Martins with the throw into Orsini. Orsini up for Della Carpini. Della Carpini with the ball in the corner. She's going to swing across and that's going to go off of Dish LA and out for a corner kick. Have we mentioned Gatorade lately? One of our proud sponsors of the Combine this week, and actually the whole FTF Combine series here, along with Puma and Evangelista Sports. Ball cleared from danger. This is Aruda. Aruda turns. Aruda looking to lay the ball off. Koido giving chase. Koido's going to make it to the ball first. Cuts back inside. Giving it back across. McLaughlin's there. Can McLaughlin beat the keeper? One-time shot and great save. Got so excited I lost my breath. You'll have to let me recover after that. Great one-time effort. Good job catching the ball on the half volley there by Brooklyn McLaughlin. Martins with the ball across. Looking for Danielle Clark. Danielle Clark heads the ball down. Wins the ball back on the second challenge. Great sliding tackle there from none other than Abelmeyer, continuing to do all the little things, really setting herself apart as one of the top defenders here in this week's events. Aaron Chang puts the ball back into the middle. Deachman turns.
Appreciate it. Okay,
Deachman plays the ball out wide. Koido on it now. Martin's giving chase. Koido and Martin's one-on-one. Great tackle by Martins, and that's going to go out for a corner kick. If I'm picking a first 11 made up of players here at this combine that we've seen so far, Martins has got to be in there along with Ebelmeyer. Absolutely. Aruda on the ball now. Ball on the foot of Hainbury. Hainbury clears, and that'll go out for a throw-in. Dominguez coming out of the game. She's going to be replaced here by number 76, Annika Nolte. Clark with the turn. Out wide for Clark. Ball across and no problem there for the keeper. Nice big long kick. Hammerstead let the keeper come out and collect that one. She's well out of her goal here. What's she gonna do with it? Plays it up. Cafaro on it now. Jarvis looking to thread the needle there. Marcini's touch lets her down. Clark, or Jarvis rather, that looks to play a ball in, but it'll roll to the keeper. Martins on the ball, looking for Orsini. Martins is going to play it back. Campanella on it. Back to the keeper. Keeper looking for options. Hammerstead's the best one. Hammerstead found Hainsborough, and Hainsborough was closed down quickly by Brooklyn McLaughlin. Hainsborough with the throw, looking for Clark. Chang on it. Deachman back to Chang. Chang looking for options. Chang closed down quickly. Deschalais and Della Carpini battling for it. Della Carpini plays the ball over the top for Clark. Clark in on goal. Closed down, and great tackle there, but she got the worst of it. Well-read play there by you'll have to give me a second here before I can get you a number on that. Number 89, Tori Patterson, coming all the way over from the right side. Looks like we're going to the VAR here. What's going on? Not sure what's happened. Players coming off by the looks of it. Looks like she might have hit her head, so they're just going to bring her out for some brief observations. Hate to see that. Tori Patterson's played quite well, and she read that play perfectly. Abelmeyer back to the keeper. Played out wide. This is Wynn. Wynn to Chang. Back to Wynn. Haley Ward. Deachman. Chang. Chang looking to thread the needle. Jarvis is running. Aruda is running. Great work there from Aurora Hammerstead to win that ball. Martin's back to the keeper. Hammerstead on it now. Hammerstead again. Plays it back to the keeper. Deachman. Jarvis. Jarvis looking for options. Jarvis turns. Aruda was the selection, but maybe she could have held off for just a moment longer and found McLaughlin on the outside, or just waited for something else to open up. This is Annika Nolte. Looking for Cafaro, but Wynn closed her down, and she's played the ball all the way back to her keeper. Ball played up to McLaughlin. McLaughlin lays it off to Chang. Chang looking for options over the top for McLaughlin. McLaughlin's in a foot race here, and keeper's going to come out and scoop that one up before this one's over. Finishes 1-1 here, friends. Annika Nolte tied things up after Brooklyn McLaughlin got the go-ahead goal, and that'll wrap things up here for our match between Team 8 and Team 2, Game 3. Stay tuned for Game 4 between Team 1 and Team 5, and we'll be right back in just a moment. do apologize to whoever is watching this first half of action here in Game 4. We had some technical issues that had to be dealt with, and unfortunately we missed that first goal for the orange team here. Ball played back to Petty, rather that. Petty plays it out wide. Ovechnikova with the throw. Fabulous turn there from Genova. Ball goes all the way back to Burt. Hadley clears. Closed down. This is 135. Miranda Priest giving chase. Ball coughed up in the middle of the pitch. Nice little turn. Looking for options. Passes it back. Very Yakub controlling the ball in the middle. Yakub gets it back. Very Yakub out wide. Ovechnikova. That's knocked out of bounds off the foot of Julia Arroyo. For a Team 1 throwing. Ovechnikova gets it in. Priest to Holmes. Holmes muscled off the ball. That's going to come out to 52. Ball played up. Battle here. Played in and blocked. 192's Kamara. Kamara giving chase, and that one's going to go out. Throw in here. Makes it to Jordic. Kamara with it now on the far side. Jordic gets a foot in. 70 is Barnes, who tried to make the turn there, and that's going to go out. Kamara to take the throw. Katlyn Kamara has not been too bad here. She's got quite a little engine on her. She's been getting around lots. This is Gonzalez giving chase. Ovechnikova turns, looking for an escape route. Gonzalez with it now. Ooh, nice little touch there from number 55. Ball goes out wide, 50 giving chase. Jordic again. That's going to go out for a goal kick. Petty to take the free kick here, or goal kick rather that. Ball up over the top. Battle in the middle. Priest trying to win the ball. Yakub slips. Chance here for Gonzalez from range, and great save from Petty. Gonzalez always dangerous. Kennedy Petty with a great save there. Ovechnikova on it. Ovechnikova with the ball up over the top. 48 is Welch. She gives it to Burt. McKenna Burt with the ball cut off by Yakub. Yakub was looking for Diamond there. Gonzalez on it. Genova on the ball. Ball played back to 139. into the middle, cleared again. Yakub gets stuck in. Ovechnikova with the clearance. McKenna Burt with the ball.
Okay, cool. I'll let him know. Thanks.
Chance here for Priest, all in goal, and great save there from Hadley. Gets a foot out. Able to make the save. Chance here for Blue. Ball put into the middle and skips across goal. Ovechnikova puts it in towards goal, and Hadley will latch onto that one. .55 here. Ball back out to Gonzalez. Gonzalez plays it into the top of the box. 50 with it now. .53 on the ball. Pianta with the clearance, and it doesn't make it out of her own end. Ovechnikova tries to clear, and that's going to go off the side of her foot. Gonzalez to take the corner kick here. Ball in towards goal and headed clear of danger by 52. You'll have to forgive me, we've had some substitutions here on Team 5, so we don't have all the numbers just yet. We're working on it. 53 on the ball. .75, Gonzalez. Ovechnikova clears, and that's going to go out for a throw. Have I mentioned our sponsors lately? Gatorade happens to be one of them. Is it in you? It's in us. I got my favorite purple Gatorade here. If it's not purple, I want the classic orange or yellow. Those three are nothing. Ovechnikova clears. This is 53. 75's Arroyo. Arroyo stops, looking for options. 75, now 53 again. Good battle between 53 and looks like Perisic. Ovechnikova. Ovechnikova lets the ball go out of bounds. Arroyo to take the throw here. Arroyo on the ball. 71 is Gonzalez. Gonzalez brings it down, turns. Ball picked off. They're looking for Priest here in the middle. Ovechnikova plays the ball out wide. Genova's going to get on the end of it. Genova into Priest. Priest with a quick pass back to Genova. Can Genova beat 51 to the ball? 51's McKenna Burt, and she gets it back to Hadley, and Hadley's going to clear. Her clearance doesn't get very far. An opportunity knocking here. Great job stepping up there by number 51, McKenna Burt, to break that play up. Jakub on the ball now, and she's closed down quickly. Gonzalez plays the ball up for 52, who is not someone whose number we have. I'm just going to keep calling her 52, I guess. Ball back in play. McKenna Burt on it now. Calmly turns on the ball. Ball played up and cut off by Jakub. Ovechnikova back to Jakub. That was Maria Saveda, 153, who had the ball there. You'll have to forgive me. Jakub's 163, she's 153. They're both in light blue tops, navy blue shorts with the 3 stripes. Ovechnikova with a shot towards goal, and Hadley will handle that one easily. McKenna Burt on the ball. Ovechnikova pushed well up the pitch here now, finding her way back into position. Genova chases that one out of bounds. Gabriela Pedicic closing down. Pedicic getting a little more action here today. Priest almost got that ball unexpectedly off the foot of Haley Silvestri. Gonzalez giving chase to Kamara. Kamara hoofs the ball up the pitch, and it'll go out of bounds for a throw-in. Gonzalez on the ball. Kamara. This is Jakub. Jakub plays the ball back. 75's Arroyo. Arroyo walks right in the middle of 2 players there. Gonzalez turns. Ovechnikova plays the ball out wide to Genova. Genova with a lovely little set of moves there, one after the other. 26 here is Silvestri. She loses out to Genova. Ovechnikova up to Priest. Silvestri plays that one back to McKenna Burt. Burt plays the square ball over to 64. Savannah Singh. Singh had a good couple matches yesterday from what we saw of her. Tidy little player. Seemed quite patient on the ball. Made the right decisions at the right moments. .55 on the ball. Fakes a shot. Turns. Looks for options. Gonzalez. Gonzalez outside of the boot, and Ovechnikova is going to gobble that one up. Priest on the ball now. Priest has options. This is 206. 206. Emma Holmes. Emma Holmes plays the ball into the middle, and Singh got a foot on that. Singh on the ball again. Great patience on the ball there by Singh. 52, our mystery player here. Sing to throw. Savannah Singh, another 04. Made her way out here from Burlington today. Ovechnikova coming out of the match. This is going to be Tara Reese Johnson. Battle in the corner, and that's going to go out for a throw by the looks of it. Oh no, it was a corner. 71's Gonzalez. Gonzalez puts a ball into the box. Chance here for Arroyo, and Arroyo hammers that one in. Off the half volley. Great work from Julia Arroyo. You love to see that kind of a finish for someone who's been working so hard today. Arroyo. Another one of those girls who made the long trek from Brampton to be here. Looking forward to studying kinesiology after she graduates in 2023. Kamara on the ball. Ball worked around. Reese Johnson. Ball bouncing around here. Number 12 is Dominguez, getting in some extra minutes here, playing another match. Yakub closes down and wins the ball back. She's tenacious in there. A will to win. Dominguez on the ball. Plays it out wide. Dominguez gets it back. Ball through the middle, and Jillian Clark unable to get there. Jillian Clark, another one of these players who's getting a couple extra minutes, playing an additional game here this morning. Arroyo into 70. 50 gifts chase. That's Jordic. Jordic unable to chase that one down. Priest giving chase, but that's going to end up going all the way back to Hadley. Ball worked around. Ball played across. This is 206. Emma Holmes. Genova on the ball. Genova, such a tidy player. Walks herself into danger in that scenario, though. 52 is our unnamed player. Ball worked outside. Jordic plays the ball in towards goal and easily dealt with by Petty. Ball up over the top. Gonzalez tried to bring that down. Battle in there between Priest and Singh. Ooh, great work here from number 55, and Petty comes out, makes the save. Reese Johnson on the ball now. She gets it out. Good clearance there. Savannah Singh on it once again. Yakub with the ball at her feet. So confident, so calm, so cool and collected. Genova tries to get it out of her end. This is Arroyo on the ball. She just scored moments ago. Genova clears, ball ends up on the foot of Priest. Priest looking for options. Singh will play it back to Petty. That's Dominguez playing the ball out wide for Arroyo. Arroyo, lots of time here. Back to Dominguez. Battle in tight here and some fancy footwork from Jakub. So much confidence from the young lady. Great to see. Emma Holmes won't pick this ball up. Pianta with the ball over the top and nobody there for her. Just into an empty space. Petty clears. Ball in the middle of the box. Gonzalez clears with the ball off the outside of her foot. Jakub gets onto it. Jakub with time. Jakub looking to thread the needle. Ball coming back the way. This is 55. Chance for 55 here and slots it in. No problem. 55 on team 5. Let's see if I've got an ID for her here. It looks like it's Bridget Baird. So we'll make a note of that. Bridget Baird. Jakub on it. Reese Johnson. Kamara. Ball played into the middle. Jakub clears out to the wing. Ball worked outside for McKenna Berg, who's well up the pitch. That'll be halftime. Three nothing for Team 5 over Team 1 right now. Uncharacteristic performance off of Team 1, but we'll see what they've got in store for the second half. We'll be right back after a brief word from our sponsors. Back underway here at the FTF Girls Combine. Ball into the middle there and no call on the play. Ball in for Dominguez. Yakub on it. Yakub turns, plays it out wide. That's closed down quickly by number 26, Haley Silvestri. Silvestri still in the mix here. Ovechnikova loses the ball. Yakub battling with Clark. Clark with the ball in her right foot, puts a shot in towards goal, and that will not trouble Petty at all. Ball rolled out quickly. Cafaro on the wing. Pianta with the ball. Plays it out wide. Genova back to Pianta. Pianta with the shot. Baird with it. Kamara. Long throw there from Genova. She was looking for Holmes. Ball played up. Ovechnikova looking for it. This is Jillian Clark. Jillian Clark with a full head of steam. Clark battles off Ovechnikova. Ovechnikova gets the better of her on the second half, and Reese Johnson lays the body on her, and the ball goes out of bounds for a blue throw. Ovechnikova with the throw, then the clearance. This is Singh with the ball. Singh had time, but she found Clark. Yakub on it now. Saavedra turns. She's got plenty of time now that she's worked it back outside. Saavedra looking into the middle. 72's Diamond. Diamond with the ball. She was looking for Saavedra, but she'd stopped her run, and that'll be tidied up there by Singh. Yakub battling with Genova here. Or rather, that's 74. It's Leah Kelly. Fantastic little move there to get the ball back onto the outside, and a shot off the goal at number 72. What a screamer there from Montaline Diamond. She's going to want that one for the highlight reel. You can see the smile on her face right now. Tag her on Instagram. Make sure she can share that one with her friends. This is Clark. Reese Johnson eyes her up, tracks back. Clark puts a ball into the mixer. Good battle here between Baird and 139. That's Marissa Taylor. Looks like Baird gets the better of it. Played all the way back. Pianta's ball gonna go out for a throw in. Kamara coming back into the match. Comes all the way back to 64. Savannah Singh. Work through the middle to 70. Kira Barnes. Back around. Saavedra. Saavedra plays it out wide. Head up, another look to make a fancy move, but Silvestri not fooled there. Dominguez. Kamara on the ball. Kamara closed down there by 55. Bridget Baird continuing to put in a strong effort today. Now I'm just going to have a look through my notes here really briefly. It's Baird's second goal at least here. This is number 206 with a shot from distance and off the post! Ooh, that one had eyes for goal. I don't know if the keeper got a touch on it, but Emma Holmes thought she had one there. Cleared up the pitch. Ovechnikova closes down. Second effort gets the ball. Montaline Diamond battling for the ball. Silvestri gets it to Singh. Hadley gets the ball out wide. Ball into Dominguez. Dominguez turns, gives it back to Singh. Ball pushed out wide. 74 is Leah Kelly. Dominguez again back to 53. Merker Myers. Ball goes back out wide. And all the way back to Hadley. Hadley's got time. So does Singh. Lots of space. She can bring that up. Silvestri. Merker Myers. Reese Johnson will give that back to the keeper. Petty all kinds of time. No one closing her down here. Kamara loses it to Dominguez, but they're able to regain control. 175 is Pianta. Pianta trying to round the corner, but loses that foot race. Keeper plays it back out to the corner. Kamara on the ball now. Head up, and that's broken up easily. Baird's going to play it back to the keeper and allow her squad to regroup here. Hadley's ball finds its way onto the foot of Saavedra. Saavedra cuts back inside, and oh, great work there by Singh to just get a little nudge in and push Saavedra off the ball. And for such a tiny little young woman there, Singh does such a great job of doing the little things. Calm on the ball. Gets a hip in at the last second there to push the attacker off of her intended motion. 74 here with full head of steam is Leah Kelly. Saavedra now. Saavedra out wide for Ovechnikova. This is Diamond, Montaline Diamond, who scored only moments ago. Step over, but not fooling Silvestri. Silvestri seems to have settled into this game. She had some strong performances yesterday. Poor clearance by the keeper, only gets to Kamara, but will get worked around by the back line. Hadley clears. The whistle goes for a substitution. Kianta and Silvestri, or Servidra coming out of the game rather. That Yakub back in. Priest in as well. This is Clark giving chase, but Reese Johnson gets in the way, and absolute no doubter there from Jillian Clark. Keeper came a little bit out overcommitted, miscommunication between herself and Reese Johnson, and goal scored by the ringer here, Danielle Clark. Or Jillian Clark, rather, sorry. Priest on the ball. Priest again. This is the goal scorer, Clark. Broken up by Ovechnikova. Ovechnikova with the throw. 206 is Emma Holmes. Diamond. Ball turned over. Great work there from Bernard to close back down after she'd given the ball up. Cafaro out wide, cuts back inside. Cafaro looking for options. Had Priest, but here's Diamond. Diamond in all alone, and what's she gonna do now? Diamond with another goal! She bags another one. She is on absolute fire here today. And that'll make this score 4-2 now. And Montaline Diamond doing quite well. She'll be able to rest easy knowing that she put in a solid performance today. 2005 born player from Barrie, undecided on what her intended major is. She's got 2 years to figure it out. Realistically, no one knows what they want to do till second year anyways, let's be honest. Yakub on the ball. Bernard gives the ball up again. Ball bounces around Yakub, just dancing through the middle. Just such a calm player. A treat to watch. This is Priest now. Priest gives it to Diamond. Diamond back to Priest. Priest with eyes for goal, puts the ball in towards the net, and great diving save there from Petty. Or Hadley, rather, that. Silvestri. That's cut off by Ovechnikova. Ovechnikova really calming down here and settling into this match. Not to say she had poor games before, just really adding a little something extra in against a good squad. Or at least a team with some good players. Hard to judge everyone on their team play here, as most of them have only just met yesterday for the first time. Gonzalez on the ball. She gives it to Dominguez. Dominguez plays it out wide. Gonzalez on the ball again, outside of the boot. Great work there to regain possession. Ball in towards goal, and that's scooped up by the keeper. This is Genova. Cut off and back the other way. Great work from 74. Leah Kelly dipping and diving. This is Yakub on the ball again. So patient, working her way through the opposition. Got herself into a bit of trouble there. Don't think she realized how many players were there. 50 on the ball. Great chance there for number number 50. That's Jordic. Long throw from Silvestri finds Clark. Clark gets it back out. One back by Diamond. Dominguez got a foot on that. But Yakub's going to play it back to the keeper. Cleared long for 48. Abigail Welch. This is Silvestri. Silvestri back into the middle. Yakub closes down. Holmes intercepted, and that's back out wide. Welch on the ball. Plays it back to the keeper. Ball goes out wide and cut back inside by Singh. Singh with a full head of steam. This is Gonzalez. Gonzalez looking for options. Oh, tidy little move there. Ball in for Clark. Jillian Clark with a full head of steam. Looks to put the ball in the middle, and Reese Jones is going to get in the way of that, and that's out of bounds. Substitutions coming here. We're going to take this brief moment to thank some of our sponsors. Final Third Soccer doing a great job supporting this combine, offering training for players if they're looking to get some in away from their club. Evangelista Sport as well. This is Gonzalez over the ball. Right-footed ball coming into the box. Lofted up high, and Clark looking for that one. Cleared from danger. This is Priest. Priest giving chase again, trying to win back possession. She has. She's got Ovechnikova. Still battling hard. Priest on the sideline. This is Baird. Ball bouncing around. Gonzalez on it now. Turned over to Kamara. Kamara gives it back to Gonzalez. The ball will go all the way back to 51. McKenna Burt. Burt back to the keeper. Keeper clears. Looking for Merker Myers. Ovechnikova has it though, but turns it over to Jillian Clark. Jillian Clark finding a tidy spot. She's got it on her left foot. She looked to put it on goal, and Reese Johnson able to get in the way. Merker Myers to Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it still. She's found Clark, but Yakub's there. Yakub clears to Diamond. Diamond with a lovely little touch in, and just unable to connect the dots there with Svidra. Ball low wide for Singh. Singh cuts back inside. Trying to get around Kamara. Kamara, a tenacious defender. Ball worked back to Burt. Burt lofts the ball up over the top. She has Clark. Clark brings it down. Clark looking for goal, always with eyes for the net here. Throw in from Silvestri finds Gonzalez. Gonzalez to Baird. Baird with a shot in on goal, and she's going to have to get more on that if she's going to test the keeper. dance by the keeper finds Priest. Priest back across herself, and this is Pianta with the shot and right to the keeper's hands. Savistra with it now. Savistra finds Priest. Priest turns, left-footed shot, and it's in! Beauty of a goal for Miranda Priest. And she continues to light the lamp. Great work there from Team 1. Savistra, Priest, and Jakub all seem to have some sort of telepathic connection or something. Maybe they have ESPN. Legally Blonde joke there for any Reese Witherspoon fans. Gonzalez turns. Clark on the ball now. Clark looks outside. Brought down by Ovechnikova and cleared as far as Gonzalez. Gonzalez on the ball now. Gonzalez off of Baird. This is Merker Myers. Merker Myers closed down by Ovechnikova. Ball back in for Clark, and she's all alone. Shot in on goal. And Jillian Clark puts that one just over the net. Right idea, though. Sure not shy of a shot, that Jillian Clark. This is Jakub. Jakub bodied by Bridget Baird. Diamond comes back to win the ball back for her squad. Almost turned over here by Pianta. Pianta battling. Gets it out wide for Kamara. Kamara charging down the right side. Cuts back in. Looking for Priest, but just a little bit too far inside for the striker to get on the end of. This will be Singh. Singh with plenty of room. Singh found Baird, but Baird's beaten to the ball there by number 118. Gabriela Pedicic. Jakub to Kamara. This is Pianta. Pianta with the ball up for Priest, but the keeper's there. Priest and Gonzalez battling for the ball. Gonzalez comes up the winner. Ball back to the keeper here. Burt up to Baird. Ball back to Burt. McKenna Burt looking for options. She's got Silvestri. This is Hadley. Out wide. Ball into Gonzalez and right back to its point of origin. Hadley on it. Hadley back out to Burt. Burt on it. Closed down by Priest. This is Pianta. Priest back to Pianta. What can Pianta do with it? She lays it off to Jakub. Jakub's ball goes off the side of her boot, but it ends up right on the boot of Diamond. Quick turn there from Savistra, and Savistra smashes one into the goal. And that's going to do it here, folks. Final score, 4-4. And these two teams, we knew coming in this was going to be a great game, and we got full value for our price of admission on this one, folks. Watch out for these girls moving forward. Probably going to see a lot of them next weekend in our All-Star, or next week in our All-Star festivities. But that's going to wrap things up here for Game 4. We're going to take a quick break. We're off till 12:30, so grab yourself something to eat, and we'll be back for more action in just a little bit. All right, we're about to kick off here. Team 3 versus Team 6. Benga gives it back to get the play started here. Omari on the ball. Chandra Phillips out wide. This is Spencer. Spencer up to Pragnell. It's broken up. We'll have to give us a second to just get settled in here, folks. Just coming back from a quick lunch and they gave us just a quick warning before we had to get up here. Team 3 versus Team 6. Team 6 in red, so Team 3 will be in blue. Spencer to throw. Ball goes out. Ball back to Spencer. Addiston. 117 on it now. That's Pragnell. Ball knocked out by 92. Allison Staples. Staples had a good game. 2 good games yesterday. Looks very strong in the back. Ball put into the middle. Back to Staples. Ooh, turnover in the middle, and that's not who you want it to go to. Benga just unable to get on the end of that. This is going to get pushed out of bounds. Whew. Players must have been holding their breath with Benga on the loose. Ball played back. This is Phillips. Ball's out wide, number 9 with it now. That's Beidel. Easily collected by the keeper. Ava Beidel, another one of these younger players here. She's a 2006 who made the trip down from Barrie. Wants to study health sciences, she says. Omari on the ball now. Into the middle for number 14. Helwig. Back to Ammer. Staples played it across to Franson. Franson on it now. She was looking for Beidel, but just a little bit too much on it. I'm sure you'll be able to see if we get a look at any of the flags here right now. This wind is really whipping in at quite a pace here. It's actually blown over all the advertising boards for Puma. Puma, proud sponsors of the 2021 FTF Girls Combine for the GTA. Well, the whole series, really. Announced just recently. Great work by the team here at FTF to put these events together and coordinate everything. Get these sponsors on board. Omari with a foot in, breaks things up. Ball squirts out to Beidel. Battiston plays it back. Franson with it, plays it up to Beidel. This is Helwig. Helwig with it on her right foot, stops, turns, gets it back again, turns around again. 41 is Lezidis. Jessica Amherst shot in towards the goal, and no problem there for the keeper. Strong throw out to Spencer. Spencer puts the ball back into the path of Chandra Phillips. Omari. Ball kept in play. Omari on it now. Omari with pace. Bang on it now. What can she do with it? Puts it back out to Omari. Omari with a shot on goal, and that one just skids past the open net. Great opportunity there for Destiny Omari. One of several players here who've come from Orangeville's Athletes Institute FC 2005. Her and Maya Vittoria on this side at least. Ball moved around. 104 is Ben Travado. This is number 12 on the ball, Ravina Brach. Goal and assist in the last game yesterday. Brach on it again. Plays the ball into the middle. Opportunity here, and that goes off the defender, Spencer. Great work getting in the way there by Spencer. Right place, right time. You can say that about her game in, game out here. She's done a fantastic job of positioning herself in a place to win a lot of battles. Break up a lot of plays. This is Franston. Ball in towards goal, and that'll be collected by the keeper. Quick throw to Brent Travado, and that's going to go back to Omari. Omari back to the keeper. Trouble here for the keeper. Good press by Red. Ben Travado with it now. Broken up. Ball worked around. This is Staples. Back to Franson. This is Helwig. Great work by Omari to close down. And Brach with a shot, and that's going to go wide. She knows where the net is, though. Robina Brach, normally a central attacking midfielder, plays for the Oakville Soccer Club. Going to be a graduate in 2023, so she's got some time to figure things out, but she's going to major in math. Or at least she hopes to. Ball to Phillips to start things off here after the goal kick. Back to the keeper. Big boot out to Omari, and she'll keep it in. Ben Travado. Ball stays in. I think everyone thought that was going out. Banga collects. Banga looking across the pitch. An opportunity knocks here as Pragnell's on the ball. This is Spencer. Broken up. Helwig with it. Helwig trying to slip it through. This is Maya Vittoria. Yeah, aforementioned Vittoria, who had a goal yesterday. Phillips's ball. short of its intended target. This is Bratch on it. Bratch closed down by Ben Travato, but she makes it around. Ball turned over. Vittoria lost it. Bouncing around. Hellwig with shot from distance and well wide. This breeze just does not quit today. Coming in strong from the near side of the pitch, going across to the far side of the pitch. I'm sure you can hear my notes flapping around in front of us here. Omari on the ball now. Omari loses out. Biello on it now. Ariana Biello. Vittoria wins the ball back, and we're going to have some substitutions here. Looks like Banga's out. 173's Madison Bigler. She scored today. She's making her way out of the game. For a bit of respite, Hellwig's out too. Looks like Biello's coming out as well as Battiston. Should be a good matchup here today, folks. Two very good teams. Lots of really good players. This is Jazz Dev. She's looked really good the entire way through the last 2 days. Spencer. I think there's a bit of miscommunication here as Ravina Branch was meant to come off. Too many players on the pitch. Jazz Dev on it now. Ball out to Cristovaio, but that's cleared. Lots of time and space to bring the ball out of the back, and over the top they go, but the keeper's there to meet it. Omari on it now. Destiny Omari into the middle. Maya Vittoria plays 104 onto it. That'll be Ben Travato. Ben Travato giving chase, but she's closed down by Allison Staples. Allison Staples continuing to play well. Staples and Franzen make a very strong backline pairing here for Team 6. Ball into the box. And Cristovaio can't believe she skied that one over the net. I don't think she thought she was going to get the contact on it as well as she did. A little bit more focus, a little more attention to that one, and she very well could have had herself a goal. And an absolute dream of a goal, too. Next time, though. Next time. This is Franzen. Staples now. Staples with it. Staples looking up, broken up by Omari. Jazz Dev in for the challenge. Or Vittoria, rather, that. This is Cristovaio. Vittoria wide. Ben Travato with the ball into the box and headed away by Franzen. But as far as Vittoria, but that'll get dealt with, but it only gets as far as Ben Travato. Ben Travato gets a foot in, and scary stuff here in the back. Red are unable to clear. Jazz Dev waiting on a couple players. Puts it out wide to Spencer. Beetle. And cleared from danger by Franzen. Ooh, nice little touch here. And Phillips is left in the dust. Ball put across to 67. Broken up, but 67's got it back. Plays it out wide. That's Samantha Bumbaka. Scramble in front of goal and play whistled down. Free kick at the top of the box. Dangerous situation here for the blue team, Team 3. Red with a great opportunity. Mara Sanasenu over the ball. She had a phenomenal day yesterday. Goal and assist. Trading back and forth with Ravina Breich in that in that last game that they played. She's going to stand over the ball. Not scared to shoot from distance. Sanasenu with the ball, and it's over the goal. Just leaned back a little bit too much on that one. Phillips out wide to Spencer. Into the middle. This is Jazz Dev. Omari. Victoria. Or that's Alal Boran. Rather not Victoria. Spencer gives chase. Long throw here coming. Ball into the box. Cleared by Chandra Phillips. That'll go out for a throw. Big long throw there from Franson. Sanasenu puts the ball into the box, and that's cleared out over the touchline, and it's going to be a corner kick here for Team 6 in red. See what they've got up their sleeves. Ball put into the box, lofted in high, and the keeper has no problem with that. Looking for someone to get the ball to, and the ball's gonna get caught up in the wind. Back to Staples. Staples has Franson into the middle, and Jazz Dev is there, and not the player you want to give that up to. She's so dangerous. She's got Cristovallo out on the wing. Cristovallo turns, and great work there by Franzen to get herself back in position and win that ball back. And then she dances past two players, and she's on a good run. Cristovallo working hard to try and win the ball back. Franzen's on the wing there still, hoping to remain part of the play. She's got it again. Great work by Beidel to find her. Beidel chasing this one down, but Phillips will get there before her. Omari on it. This is O'Grady. Jazz Dev. Cristovallo. Ball in here. And skied over the net by Zalal Boran. Great idea though. Gotta get those shots off while you can. There's only so many games to be played here in this FTF 2021 Girls Combine for the GTA. Beautiful Brampton, Ontario. Ball goes out wide. Out off of Amari for a throw in. That was Robitaille. Boran over the ball. Boran looks out wide for Spencer. Spencer on it. Spencer back to Boran. Boran looking for options. She's got Phillips. Phillips back to Spencer. Spencer looking for options. She's got Jazz Dev. O'Grady. This is Omari. Omari back in the middle to Jazz Dev. She's going to turn. Turned over to Beidel. Beidel with her head up. Great work there from Boran. She's found Banga, and Banga almost gets a foot on that, but it's blocked. Great defensive effort there. I want to say that's number 56, Jenna Ammer. Another tidy little player. Tends to find herself in the right place at the right time. Boran with the ball into the box. Lopped it up nice and high, and no one able to get onto that. Ammer clears. Senasenu gets it to Beidel. Beidel's got Senasenu streaking up the wing there. This is Robitaille. Robitaille with options. She's got 67, which is Boumbaka. And Boumbaka just a little bit heavy on the first touch. And that'll go into the arms of the keeper. Ball out for a corner, or a goal kick rather, that. Ball worked around the back. O'Grady on it now. O'Grady out wide to Omari. Omari's pass a little bit short. That's going to go out of bounds. Amber thought she was able to keep that one in. Oh, we're continuing to play. Jazz Dev lays the ball off for Boran. Good hustle there, but Chandra Phillips slows things down. 41 on it now is Lezazides. She was looking for Boumbaka, but that one's just going to go out over the touchline for a goal kick. Goalkeeper plays the ball out to Chandra Phillips. Back to the keeper. Keeper closed down here, but Boumbaka. Senasenu giving chase too. That'll be half time. We'll be back for the second half in just a moment. Nil-nil here as we start the second half in this matchup between Team 3 and Team 6. Surprised not to see any goals here just yet, as we've had a lot of the players who are in action right now have scored a lot of goals. There's certainly been opportunities at both ends. And we're back underway. This is Staples. Staples lofts the ball up over the top. This is Jazz Dev on it now. Bigler closed down. Staples battling for it. Banga on it now. Banga, one of the younger players at this combine herself. Chandra Phillips gives it back to Spencer. Cristovallo. Ravina Brach giving her some trouble on that near side. Jazdev looking out wide. She was looking for Pragnell, but that ball was just a little bit in front of her, and I have to imagine that this very strong breeze caught that one. Jenna Ammer with the ball now. Robitaille turns. '98's Olivia Knock. Knock on the ball. Dev up through the middle. She's found Banga. She's closed down quickly by Franzen. Ball looking for Cristovayo, but Staples is there. Ravina Brach hustling hard to try and win the ball there against Spencer. Dev on it. Dev lays it off. Grady finds Phillips. Phillips lofts one up for Cristovayo. Cristovayo, a clever little pass there for 109. Boran puts the ball across goal and nobody there to get on the other end of it. Another opportunity goes by the wayside. Ball out wide for Staples. Brach on it now. Cristovayo getting a shoulder in. Deb turns on Brach. Deb's so clever on the ball. Always with a little feint or dip of the shoulder to leave a defender behind. Oh, big turnover here. Opportunity knocking, and Chandra Phillips with the big block. Spencer gets a foot in on Brach. Staples to take the throw. Staples to Brach. Brach taking her time. Brach plays the ball across. Knock puts the ball in towards goal, and that's scooped up by Maya Melito. She continues to be a steadying presence in the back end of the pitch. Melito with it again. This is O'Grady. Omari closed down quickly there, but able to win the ball back. Ball in the middle for Bigler. This is Boran. Boran's got Cristovayo on the left side. Finds her. Cristovayo, if she can get on the end of this, there's a great chance here for her. Cristovayo puts a shot in towards goal, and great save there by Avery Donnelly. We said it before and we'll say it again. Donnelly, not the tallest presence in goal, but certainly positions herself well. Makes herself big when she needs to. Not afraid of a challenge. Boran puts the ball into the box. Dev gets on the end of it, but she's going to sky that one over the goal. Franson puts the ball out wide. This is Knock. Robitaille. Robitaille turns. Ball out wide for Brach. Brach and Spencer one-on-one. Turns on the inside and Spencer keeps pace. Spencer and Brach is a great matchup. Both zesty players. Senasenu into Knock. Knock puts the ball off some shins. Boran on it. Boran to Cristovallo. Cristovallo closed down by Franson. This is Boran now. Boran turns the corner. She'll walk that ball into the corner, but her clever play to Meg Franson sees the ball go out of bounds. It's going to be a goal kick. Donnelly's found Staples, who plays it back out wide for Jenna Ammer. Ammer to Robitaille. Robitaille finds space. Ball into Knock. Bigler giving chase. Bigler cuts back inside. Ball moved around. 87 on it now. That ball's going to go for a throw-in. A little too much for Senesenu to get onto. Melito taking her time. She'll keep it on the ground. Venturvato pushes that ball forward. Boran's got options. She sees Cristovallo streaking up the left side and just a little bit too far for the speedy winger to get on the end of. Still 0-0 here in this matchup of Team 3 and Team 6. Looks like Cecilia Ann Spencer is neutralized Bratchen Senesenu here. Great work by Jazz Dev to creep through the middle, but shot on goal there for Bigler. I think I mixed up Bigler and Senesenu earlier. Both of them tall, lanky attackers. Staples coming out. Looks like Knox going to go spend some time on the back line. Tussle with Boran for a bit. Robitaille back to Avery Donnelly. Donnelly out wide. This is Franson. Franson up to 41. 41 is Lazizidis. Lazizidis still on it. Franson now. Throw coming here from Venturvato. Good work there on that far side. Jazz Dev on it again. Jazz Dev twisting and turning. Gets it back to Venturvato. Venturvato, ball into the middle. This is Boran. Boran turns. Shot in on goal off of the foot of Boran, and that hits the side of the post. That'll be out for a goal kick. Boran. She had a goal yesterday. Still waiting on one here today. Or at least I should say she's got one already in the combine. She's waiting for one in this game. This is Hellwig. Hellwig pushing forward, several players offside. That'll be brought back. Dev looking out wide. She's got Amari. Amari steps over the ball and that'll be put out of play by Amber. Ball goes back and Knock will put that out of bounds for a corner kick. I don't know if she needed to do that. She had lots of time. She probably could have even left that for Avery to deal with, but maybe just a lack of communication there between two players who aren't all that familiar with each other. Omari puts a low ball in and there's a battle for that, but it's going to come out. Lezazitas clears. She's got Sanasenu and it's a foot race. Chandra Phillips, inside, outside. Ball sent back across. Here's Bratch. Bratch with the opportunity. Ooh, great move by Bratch and a left-footed strike! And Ravina Bratch with another goal. Great work from the future math major. She rockets her team to a 1-0 lead. Just a little bit of space there and maybe a missed assignment, and Bratch found herself in space and blasted one into the top bins, as they say. Petrovato back to Phillips. Cristovaio. Great touch by Cristovaio to bring that one down. Effort there from Boren to bring it down, and it'll go off her toe and out of bounds. With the clearance. Omari beats out Hellwig. Hellwig wins the challenge in the end. Hellwig with it now. Plays it out wide and Bratch is free. She's just going to cut it inside and O'Grady. Oh, great ball by Bratch and she sets up Sanasenu, and Sanasenu, oh, she's going to regret that one. She had a great opportunity, but Melito was able to come out and challenge her and maybe just spooked her enough that she put that ball wide of the target. Phillips with it now. Phillips with her head up. Trying to left the ball over the top, and it's missed by Robitaille. Oh, Franzen missed that one. Cristovaio free now. Cristovaio working her way into the corner. Muscled off the ball by Franzen. Franzen's a clever player. She gets herself in good spots. Great shot there and a big save by Avery Donnelly. Point blank range and ball coming off of the boot of Zelal Boran. Great work standing that up from the diminutive keeper. They say it's not the size of the dog in the fight, but the size of the fight in the dog, and the proof is in the pudding there, friends, as Avery Donnelly makes a great big save on a very dangerous player. Ball in by Banga, and that's going to go over the goal. Banga quiet here today. She had one opportunity in the first match and hasn't really maybe got the service she was getting yesterday, although teams are starting to figure out who they need to keep an eye on, what their assignments are. Starting to see everyone gel a little bit here. Franzen clears, gets it to Bratch. push from behind. Gets away with it. No call from the referee. Jazz Dev plays the ball out wide, looking for Omari. She's going to be in a foot race here against Ava Beidel. But that's going to go out of bounds. It's a warm one here, folks. It is warm. Scores 1-0. Ravina Brach, the only goal of the game so far. Julia Cristovayo on it now. Ball back to O'Grady. O'Grady to Phillips. Phillips chases. Phillips and Sanasenu battling for the ball. Phillips comes up with it. Melito now. I don't know if the camera's picking up on all the dandelion fluff flying across the field, but it kind of gives you an idea of just how quickly this wind is blowing. How much power is behind it. So anytime that ball gets up in the air, it really starts moving right to left here. Ball's going to go back to Avery Donnelly. She plays it to Staples. Staples looking for anyone really. Omari found it though. This is Banga. She's closed down. Opportunity for Boran, but she puts it back into the middle. Boran's ball doesn't find anyone. Banga's on it now. Banga with the right-footed, left-footed strike rather than, and it goes just wide. Maybe if it was on her right, she'd have put it in. We'll never know. But that one was off her left and wide. Staples back to Donnelly, back to Staples again. She's got some time and space right now. Boran in the 6-yard box. This is Robitaille. Robitaille finds Hellwig. Hellwig dummies it. This is Sanasenu. Sanasenu plays the ball upwood. Omari and Avery. Vital. Gonna battle for this one. Up the play there. Branson with the throw. Hellwig with it. Addiston back in the match. Brach gets it back. Brach on the ball again. Turns. Puts ball into the middle, but that's broken up neatly by Bigler. He's quite some ways back. I guess she's playing in more of a central midfield role now. Corner kick coming up for Team 6. Addiston into the box. Biello into the box. Ball into Biello. That's going to go for yet another corner kick. To take this. Puts left-footed corner kick into the box. Melito came out to meet that. Battle there. Bigler finally clears. Ventravato saves it. Hellwig breaks up the counterattack. Bentrovato on it again. Dances around a player, but ends up putting the ball out. Bentrovato to throw. Bentrovato to Bigler. Bigler oversteps it. Hellwig on it now. Clattering of shin pads and feet there. Phillips' ball goes off of Bratch. Finds its way to the yellow. Ammer on it now. Ammer looking for options. Just got Robitaille. Hellwig broken up by Bentrovato. Goes all the way back to Amari. Amari still with it. All the way back to the keeper. Good clearance there off the shoulder of Robitaille. Franson made out well with that. Could have been far worse. She got a lucky bounce there. Ravina Bratch with it now. Bratch looking for Biello. 159 is Ciofani. She's been a little quiet today. She got a goal yesterday. Ball into the middle. This is Benga. Benga back out to Ciofani, and that's going to go off his shin pad and into the arms of Avery Donnelly. Donnelly's kick. Bigler gets away with the handball here. Benga on it now. Moran puts a shot on to Donnelly. Ammer with it now. Out wide to Beidel. Beidel and Ciofani battling on that far side. Shot towards goal off the back of... Is that going to get whistled down? Alright, well, we're getting a free kick at the top of the box then. After the ball appears to have gone off the arms of Emma Franzen. Ciofani looks to be the one ready to take this kick. We're yet to see someone smash in a direct free kick yet. Could this be the moment? Krishnan Ciofani stands over the ball. Wall 10 feet back. Ciofani puts a shot in towards goal and she puts it just wide of the net. That truly is the key to scoring on free kicks. It's simply getting the ball on net. I feel like I shouldn't have to explain that to anyone, but here we are. Sand slipping through the hourglass here, folks. This game should be wrapping up any moment now. Hammer and Franson playing with the ball between themselves on that far side, and that sounds like that's it. 1-0 final with Ravina Bratch rather, that getting another goal, giving her 2 now in the combine and an assist. Surely she'll get player of the game today with that game winner. Very well could have had it yesterday, but that'll wrap things up for this match, and we'll see you shortly as we get underway after a brief pause and word from our sponsors. back, folks. This should be an exciting game here between Team 7 and Team 4. Julia Sasso, a strong defender in the back, will be matched up against one of the stronger offensive teams here. This is game 6, so that means we got 2 more to go after this, so be sure to go pop yourself some popcorn at halftime, because this one's going to heat up. This is Douglas. Schwery. Back to Diaz-Sorby. Diaz-Sorby out wide. Into Schwery. Roca. Roca plays it back up the wing. Mirazzotti. Mirazzotti closed down there with a strong challenge from 109. We have no 109. Ball moved back up the pitch here. That's Mustafa who's going to have the ball go out of bounds. Stocky with the ball. What can she do with it? It's on her left foot. She puts it in, and Stocky puts the ball just wide of goal. Our substitute goalkeeper, Coach Schaff, in net here. The great play there, letting it go past his goal. Looks like he's going to make way for Avery Donnelly. Charging run, and Douglas comes up worse for wear after that challenge. Kenseliak not thrilled with the result of that call. Ball lofted up over the top, goes over Sasso. This is Roca. Roca battling with 120. Claire Taryn, or Isabel McIsaac, my mistake. Sorry, we're just trying to get these rosters sorted out for you guys. Ball back across the goal to Donnelly. She's found Brogan McIsaac. Brogan McIsaac with 2 goals yesterday. Ball goes out wide, and Mustafa's got a chance here, but Diaz-Sorby closes her down and muscles her off the ball, and a good physical battle here, and Mustafa takes down Diaz-Sorby. Things are getting a little rougher around here as the day gets on. Good to see these girls coming out of their shell. Good battle there on the back end. 2 strong players. Diaz-Sorby going to come out for just a quick bit of respite. Ball lumped up the field. Isabella McIsaac plays the ball back. This is Brogan McIsaac. She'd found Kenseliak, but the play's broken up. Ball's going to go back to the keeper here. Bouncing around in the Orange back end. Caught up. Kanceliak unable to pull that ball in. Fenton with a clever move there, but that's going to go out for a throw. Sorby makes her way back into the match. If Tia Sorby doesn't make it to next week, I'd be very, very surprised. She's been very, very strong here. Brogan McIsaac lofts the ball across the pitch. Lydia Sipo. Or Opidiciano. Sorry. I was trying to do that one by memory, but I need to look down. Opidiciano. Ooh. Dangerous challenge there from behind by Kanceliak. Roca on it now. She's closed down quickly by Isabel McIsaac. 127's Marissa Crane rather that. She had 2 goals yesterday. This is Isabella McIsaac. McIsaac looking for Mustafa. Lots of firepower here on both these teams. Probably 2 of, if not the most dangerous offensive squads when they're in full stride. This is Diaz Sorby, Opidiciano, Roca. Mustafa battling hard. Ball over the top. Kaya Marazidi loses possession there on the far side. Isabella McIsaac. Ball played out wide for Fenton. Fenton closes it down. Fenton with a step over. Good patience on the ball. 15 on it now. Shot in towards goal. Off the boot of number 15, Krista Sherman. This is Sasso. Amirazzotti breaks that up. McIsaac loses the ball. Ball put in towards goal, and Avery Donnelly dove for that one. Just missed it, but it went wide anyways. It's going to go up for a goal kick. Brogan McIsaac. Ooh, sharp turn there, has her mark go down. Shot in towards goal, and great save by Donnelly. Diving save, and you can hear the applause from the crowd. Ball being played up the wing and up into the middle here, and the keeper makes short work of that, picking the ball up. Good throw to the outside. 58's Natalie Douglas. She's giving it to Fenton. Battling for the ball. They were looking for Krista Sherman. Crane gives it to McIsaac. coming out. Douglas coming out. Fink in. Ariel Fink with 2 goals yesterday. Number 72, we were on the near side. Emily Diaz-Sorby. She's found Schwery. Schwery trying to maintain possession, but that's broken up by Kenseliak. Mustafa with it now. Mustafa, top of the box, but Schwery wins it back, and she's got a head up looking for Amirazadi. That's going to be chased down there by number 88. She's bodied as she goes to make the play. You'll have to forgive me, I don't have an 88 on my sheet here. This is Brogan McIsaac. Out for Crane, Marissa Crane on it now. Crane looking for her options. She slips the ball in, and perfect ball for Kenseliak. Kenseliak in one-on-one with the goal. Kenseliak, oh, and she just tries to put it through the keeper's legs. And the keeper makes a great big save there. Chance here, and another big save from the keeper off of McIsaac. Crane on the ball now. Crane works her way into the box. Shot on goal from Crane. Just wide of the net. Her presence known. A couple great big saves last few minutes, coming out making herself big on that one-on-one with Kenseliak. Emily Diaz-Sorby looks to just be, how do you put it, fighting her way through a bit of pain there. Ball brought down and cleared as far as Amirazodi. Sasso on it now. Sasso puts the ball out wide. Ball put back into the box. Looking for Kenseliak. Lopped it up for Amirazodi. Amirazodi's found her target. This is Istaki. Istaki's got great opportunity here. One-on-one, and Donnelly is beat. And it's Ariel Fink. I said her name just moments ago when she came on the pitch, and she bags her 3rd goal in 2 days. Great work there by Fink. Fantastic pass from Amirazodi. Maybe that'll breathe a little more life into this match. 26 on the ball now. Schwery with it. Looks like we got a lot of subs in the game here for the Orange team, so I do apologize for not having everyone's name. Alexa Schwery, another one of those players who's made her way here from the Orange Hills Athletes Institute. Battle in the middle. Schwery with it now. Emily Diaz-Sorby plays Amirazodi in. Amirazodi, what's she gonna do? Turns, puts her way back in. This is Roca at the top of the box. Shot from Roca. Oh, and she found Fink. Fink's gonna turn here. She's rounded the corner. Fink still with the ball. Plays it into the middle. Fenton with the shot. And no, it's Stocky with the goal, not Fenton. It's Stocky. Now with 5 goals, leading the way. Really making a name for herself. She's 5'7". agricultural home of, spiritual home of soccer, Brampton, Ontario. Ball kept in by Crane. Marissa Crane with it on her left foot. Puts the ball into the box and it's broken up. Julia Noble there to clear. Julia Noble been quite good the last several days. Crane to take the corner here. 2-0. Goals from Mistaki and Fink. Mistaki keeps this up. She's going to carve herself out a nice little path to a scholarship. Sky's the limit when you finish your chances as much as she does. Benton back in now. Julia Noble with it. Cristovayo getting some more minutes here, and that'll be blocked and it goes out off of Marissa Crane's foot. Sasso with the ball now, and Douglas gives chase. This is Schwarry with the turn. Schwarry with another turn in the middle of the pitch. She's absolutely unstoppable in the middle of the field. This is Cristovayo. Not afraid to get stuck in, Cristovayo. Like to see her throwing her weight around like that. Throw in. Brogan McIsaac. Ball played up. Just out of reach for Crane. Cristovayo to throw. Crane knocks that down. Brogan McIsaac battling for the ball. This is Douglas. Douglas rounds the corner. Douglas into the box, plays the ball into the middle, and Fenton gets a shot off. Donnelly there to scoop things up. McIsaac out wide. Ball into the middle for Mustafa. Ball cleared up. Cristovayo with it now. Schwarry. Played out wide for 25. Pediciano again. Brought down by Crane. Good work. Gives it to Brogan McIsaac. Brogan McIsaac looking out wide. Kanceliak on the ball. Kanceliak with it still. Kanceliak with her head down. Now she's got her head up looking for options. She found Mustafa. Mustafa's there. Mustafa, great work winning the ball back. Maintains possession, gets it to McIsaac. McIsaac turns. McIsaac with another nifty little move. Great pick set there on Cristovayo by the referee. Cristovayo puts the ball into the middle, and that'll get picked up by 36. Megan Renda. Renda passed by Fenton. Cristovayo gets the ball up to Fink. Fink puts the ball into the middle. Fenton. This is Cristovayo, and her shot just a little bit weak there to really give the keeper a challenge. Ball pinged around the box. Isaac gets the ball out wide. Will be saved by Crane. Julia Noble with it now. Julia Noble around McIsaac. Noble still with it. Noble going around the outside. Can't get around Morris, and then puts a ball into Avery Donnelly, and she'll slow things down. The ball upfield. That one's gone over Dia Sorby, and now she's in a foot race with Kanceliak. Kanceliak's beat her a couple times now. What's going to happen here? Kanceliak's still working to go around her on the outside. Keeps the ball in play. Ball being worked around. Shot in towards goal, and no problem there for the keeper. Sasso. Crane puts the ball in. Kanceliak with it. Kanceliak with it in the box. Left-footed shot and right into the arms of the keeper. Lauren Pohl having a great game. Ooh. That's going to get whistled down as play whistle down there as foot was left in by the defender. Opitistiano gets the ball to Douglas. Turn by 63. Ball put into the middle. There's Fink, and Fink's got another one. Ariel Fink with another goal. She kind of bodied that one in. Reminded me of that first goal of Jordan Heidema's international career. Just kind of right place, right time. Back underway here, but Sasso's down. There's going to be a substitution. Avery Donnelly. Three 0 here for Orange over Blue. Blue's attack being stymied. Opportunities wasted. Fenton unable to turn. Mustafa battling hard. Great chance here for 115. Claire Tarrant. Ball worked back up the pitch. Shore's ball goes off of Douglas. Roca. That ball's gonna go up the wing. Kanceliak kept it in. Kanceliak gets it back. Kanceliak looking for Mustafa. Mustafa's free. If she looks to her left, she had a player, but she's going to put that one out of bounds and into the side ending of the goal. Madison Wetham here on the left side was wide open. Not for the first time either. Ball into the box. Pull there. Schwery plays the ball up. Misjudged that. Cristovallo with it now. Great work by Cristovallo to bring that ball down. Here's Douglas. Douglas with the shot in towards goal, and Donnelly, no trouble at all there. High booming kick, and that'll be it. Half time here. 3-0 for orange over blue right now. Is Stocky with one, and then Fink with two. And we'll be right back with the second half of action in just a moment. All right, and we're back to it here, folks. This is Fink with the ball now. Out wide, Fenton on it. Fenton closed down by Sasso. No nonsense defender. Fink with it again. She's already on a brace today. Or she's on a hat trick. She's already got the brace. Schwery with it now. Marazidi moved way back here. Kanceliak. Man, she's got speed to burn and a shot in towards goal, and that's going to go just wide. Pull. Just looked that one off and wasn't too concerned by the looks of it. I was concerned, but she had a better angle on it, obviously. Cristovallo with it now. Cristovallo looking for options. Shori's knee caught that one. She's pushed it up the pitch to Fink. Amirazadi now with it. Amirazadi looking for Fink again. Broken up by Isabel McIsaac. Sasso. Ball pushed up the pitch here. Fenton looking for options. She's got Fink giving chase. Fink's out in front of Julia Noble. Or Morris, rather, that. Puts the ball into Rocca. Rocca in on goal, and what a save! Diving save by the keeper. Another one for the highlight reel there. It looks like we've got another. Who we got in goal here? So I've got this wrong by the looks of it. Yeah, we had a substitution. Ava Henry's in goal, making her presence known. First opportunity she has, and she makes a beautiful save. Ball lofted into the box off the corner and headed in towards goal. No harm, no foul there. Rolls it out to Sasso. Ava Henry gives it away, though. Wrong girl, too. Fink with a shot in towards goal. That one's going wide as well. Again, if you can see the dandelion fluff blown across the pitch, this wind will get a hold of anything that comes off the ground. So you better be low and on target if you're looking to score today. Henry out wide. Pediciano. Schwari. Ball up to Roca. Roca looking to thread the needle. Giving chase here is number 63. Nicolina Estaki. Quick turn there from 112. Larissa Angelou. Isabel McIsaac. This is Douglas. Douglas out to Pediciano. Pediciano watches that one go out of bounds, and she's going to throw it in here. Gives it to Douglas. Good challenge there. Ball moved up quickly. Kanceliak with it. She's a speed merchant. We've seen her burn a couple people so far today. She's got it on her right foot, looking for someone to give her some help. Plays it back to Mustafa. Mustafa closed down by a very pesky Cristovallo. Those two will have fun together. Neither of them shy of a challenge. Ball into the box. Dealt with tidily. Larissa Angelou there again with the ball. Pole. Out wide to Amirazadi. Isaac battled hard there. Cristovallo's header unable to clear. Another ball into the box, and Pole will go chase this one down. Scores 3-0 here. Fink with 2 and Estaki with another one. Between the two of them, 9 goals over the last 2 days. Here's Roca. Roca with a long through ball, and can Douglas get on the end of it? Doesn't look like it. 98's going to get that. I don't have a number for 98 here, but she's playing well today in this match. If she's a substitute, I'll have another look at my backup information here. Team 4. Yeah, I still have no 98, but whoever Whoever this young lady is, she's been doing all right. Ava Henry plays the ball back to our mystery player. Henry with it again. Ball pushed outside to Sasso. Sasso's ball will roll out of bounds. Long throw coming here. Fenton giving chase. Ball put into the middle. That's broken up. Good hustle here. Shwari trying to close down the attack. Kristovayo better keep an eye on things with Kanceliak chasing her down. Quick throw here to Douglas. Douglas cuts inside. Kristovayo gets it back to her. Roca to Piticiano. It's going to go up for a throw. Piticiano's throw to Fenton. Fenton cuts back. Cuts back again on her right foot. Looks across to Estaki. Stocky heads up. Great little play to dance through two players and a third. Shot on goal from Estaki. No, it's just wide of the net. Play whistle down, and we're going to see a substitution made here. Kristovayo coming out. Emily Diaz-Sorby coming back into the match. Roca out. "15 is in. 15 is Krista Sherman. Larissa Angelou giving chase, and she puts the body onto Julia Noble. Noble playing well. Piticiano. Ball up to Douglas. Douglas on her left foot, turns. Crane will put that out. Piticiano with the throw. Cleared. Ball goes out. Piticiano will throw that one back in again, as she has time after time here today. Haven't had much of a chance to see her with the ball at her feet today. Very impressive yesterday. Shwari always impressive with the ball at her feet. No worries there. She's got it back. Left-footed strike, and that's blocked. Marissa Crane playing well far back. Playing right back, and she looked really good up front yesterday. Two goals and an assist from Crane yesterday. This is McIsaac. Great through ball there. And got a foot race, and I feel like Amirazzotti is going to close her down. Great work from Amirazzotti there. Kea Amirazzotti putting together a good little snap of two games here today. Plays the ball out. Noble with it now. Noble out wide to Piticiano. Shwari turns. Shwari with options. Head up, trying to pick the best one. She's found Fenton. Fenton to the outside. Fenton's on her horse. Cuts back. Ooh. Broke Sasso's ankles. Ava Henry out to meet that ball in the air. Isabella McIsaac to Brogan McIsaac. Brogan McIsaac turns back inside. Looks to go over the top. But that's going to go out for an orange throw. Ball thrown in over the top. Douglas giving chase. Crane got that off just in the nick of time. She'll get it back here. Gonna need a little more pep in her step with Douglas giving chase. She's got quite an engine on her. She's been moving at a good clip all day the last 2 days. Ball kept in bounds. Isabella McIsaac. Shot towards goal. Amirazadi will clear. Fink giving chase. She's got it on the far side. McIsaac beats Schwari to it. Isabella McIsaac with it on her right foot. Schwari gets the foot in. And this is Diaz Sorby giving it back to her keeper, Pole. A little push in the back there from Fenton to throw the defender off her intentions. Amirazadi charging in. Fenton with it in the middle of the park, and she gets a shoulder in the back there from McIsaac. The girls have remembered they're allowed to get physical here all of a sudden in the last couple games. Certainly since this morning things have started to be picking up a little bit in the physicality. This is Douglas. Douglas cutting inside. Closed down by Sasso, but Douglas gets it back. Schwari with it now. Schwari doing a great job of just sitting back behind the rest of the midfield in front of this back line and really dictating play anytime the ball comes to her foot. Here's Crane. Crane to Kanceliak. Kanceliak looking out wide. Looked off that pass. She's going to work the ball back into the middle here by the looks of it. Turned over. Julia Noble is going all the way back to her keeper. Pole out wide to Amirazodi. Pole will get it back again. Lofts the ball up, but Brogan intercepts. Brogan McIsaac with a shot in towards goal, and Pole got a hand to that one. It was an awkward save, but she still made it. They all count. They're all equally important. This will be Madison Wetham with the ball. Ball lifted into the box. Diaz Sorby. Great work there from Emily Diaz Sorby. Throw in coming up here for 7, or team 7 rather, that in blue. Fenton and McIsaac battling for it. Ball onto the foot of Crane. Marissa Crane looking to put a shot in towards goal, and that one will go up and over the goal. Score remains 3-0. Allison Fink with the brace and Nicolina Stocky with her 5th of the combine. Julia Noble on the ball. Emily Diaz-Sorbe gets it to Istaki. Istaki playing a little bit further back into the midfield again, as she has through parts of the day today. This is Fink trying to keep the ball in. She does. Pinging around. 112 is Larissa Angelou. Ball thrown into Brogan McIsaac. Diaz-Sorbe back to the keeper. Pole with it now. Pole being closed down quickly by Mustafa. Pediciano's ball finds its way to an opponent, and that ball is going to be lofted in towards the goal, not troubling Pole at all. Booming kick here from Pole. Fenton giving chase. Great bounce. Fenton and the defender get their feet tangled up and both go down. No harm, no foul. Ava Henry gets the ball back. Henry with the ball. Lofting one up, looking for Mustafa. This is Istaki again. Istaki ducking and diving, weaving, puts a shot in towards goal, and not her finest effort, but we'll forgive her. She's only the youngest player here and leading the tournament in goals. McIsaac. .36 is Megan Renda. Crane looking for McIsaac. McIsaac brings it down. McIsaac out wide. Pediciano's going to give that back to the keeper. Diaz-Sorbe trying to keep that one in bounds, chases it down. Gives it to Fenton. Fenton up the wing. Amirazadi now with it. Lays it off. Charging run by Fink. Fink looking for Fenton. McIsaac on it now. McIsaac cuts back inside, but she's dispossessed by Shwari. Shwari with a step over. Shwari out wide. Pediciano with it on her left foot. Puts the ball back into the box, and Brogan McIsaac's right there to clear that one out. Crane's ball brought down. Pediciano out of position. Charging back, Mustafa with it. Mustafa threads the needle and a shot in towards goal. And no trouble there for Pole. Calm as you like. Fenton brings that one down with her chest. Turns. She's got options. She was looking for Fink, but unable to connect. And man down, man down. We've lost a tent over on the far side. I told you guys this wind was wild. Mustafa working real hard to try and win the ball there. Eventually runs into three players closing her down. Technical team really battling with this tent over on the far side. Almost wish we were recording that. Ball into Mustafa. Ball being pushed up the wing. Istaki finds Roca. Roca unable to get on the other end of it. Ball goes back to Ava Henry. Ooh, giveaway. This is Douglas. Douglas with the opportunity and easily handled by Henry. Crane's got plenty of time, plenty of space here on the right side, near side to the camera here. Renda and Crane with the quick 1-2. Schwery gets away from her. Fenton and Iazzotti with a little miscommunication, and that's going to go out off of Larissa Angelou. Schwery back to Julia Noble. Noble goes all the way back to Pole. Pole with her head up and being closed down by Mustafa. Brought down by Marissa Crane. Pushed out wide. This is 102. Kinseliak. Renda gives it to Brogan McIsaac. Sasso now. Isabella McIsaac. Renda again with it. Renda to Mustafa. Good build up here from Blue. Brogan McIsaac now. Out wide to Kinseliak. Kinseliak one-on-one with Cristovaio, and Cristovaio comes up worse for wear on that one. Love her energy though. Getting in as many games as she can here. Showing she's not scared to mix it up with the bigger girls. Kinseliak to take the corner kick. Right-footed ball, low and hard. Pushed up by Schwery to Douglas. Douglas looking for options. She's got her head up. Fenton's there. Fenton's got it now. Cuts back inside. Fenton threads the needle. Roca's just out of range. Brogan McIsaac loses the ball. Opportunity here for 63-63 turning. Istaki. Renda. This is Crane. Crane moves inside. Crane turns the ball over. Istaki with it again. Istaki with a great ball for Roca, but Roca gave up on that one. McIsaac. Very patient on the ball. Sasso with it. Isabella McIsaac lofts it up and kept in play. Larissa Angelou. Angelou still with it. Renda. Mustafa free with tons of goal to shoot at, but doesn't get enough on that. Pole just calmly picks that out of the air. And that's it. That's the game. 3-0 final for Orange Team 4 over Blue Team 7 here. 2 goals from Ariel Fink and 1 from Nicolina Istaki, and that'll wrap things up for this game. We'll see you briefly with second last game here of the FTF Toronto Girls Combine. And we'll see you back in just a moment. And we're back to it here, folks. 8 versus 6. Ravina Bratch with it. Bratch on the ball. Scored the game winner earlier. In the last match she played. Patience on the ball there. This is Deichmann. Her ball is going to go off of Amber. This is Aaron Cheng. Opportunity here. This is such a great defensive back line for Team in Red. We've seen it all day long from them. It's 8 versus 6, folks. Should be another doozy. That last one was a great one. We've had some really good games here today. Some really talented young ladies displaying their talents here. Robitaille in hard. But that challenge is won by number 14. Who else? Christine Ebelmeyer. Continuing to be one of the top players out here today. Amber with the throw. Back to Staples. This is Aaron Cheng. Deichmann, and this is going to be a turnover. Ooh, lucky. Good save there by 80. Haley Ward. Ball moved up quickly. .44 is Franson. This is Staples. Staples turns. Gets the ball just past Robitaille. Looking for knock. Jarvis onto Cheng. This is Hellwig with the turn. Ooh, dancing through a few players. Amber now with it. Amber gonna keep the ball. Puts it out wide for Ravina Bratch. Ravina Bratch with her head up. Puts the ball across the goal and just wide of Francis's goal. Hope you guys have enjoyed this as much as we have. It's been a beautiful day and some wonderful soccer played by these young ladies. Couldn't have asked for a more beautiful couple days here in Brampton. Bit windy though. Francis gets the ball out to Ward. Miss hit there. This is Robitaille on it now. Robitaille looking out wide. Ball in towards goal, and Francis will bring that one in. Rolls it out to Jarvis. Jarvis to Wynn. Wynn's going to lose that one to Hellwig, but she gets it back. Wynn on it now. Smooth little turn there from Ebelmeyer. Cheng breaks things up. Wynn the other way. Wynn past Robitaille. Wynn looking out wide here for McLaughlin. Closed down by Ravina Bratch, and she wins the ball back. Bratch with another strong effort. Keeps the ball. Amber with it. She'll go back to Staples. Staples to Franson. Franson looking for options. She's found 87. This is McLaughlin. Jarvis on it. Jarvis looking for Rashinas. Staples now. Staples with her head up. She's got Bratch. Bratch first to it. She's battling with Deichmann and Jarvis. Win with it now. Win turns. Win unable to muscle Robitaille off the ball. Robitaille back in the middle to Hellwig. Hellwig's going to lose out to Jarvis. Jarvis back the other way. Jarvis stops, has a look around. She's got Cheng calling for the ball. She's going to miss-hit that. Senasenu gets a shoulder right in the solar plexus from Jarvis as she comes by. That ball is going to go out for a throw-in. Franson with the throw. Hellwig with it. Robitaille. Robitaille plays it to Bratch, but that's going to be intercepted by Deichmann. Deichmann with it still. Win with it. Ward on the ball. Cheng now. Cuts back inside. Lifts the ball over the top for McLaughlin. McLaughlin in one-on-one with goal. She hits it first time and puts it just past the post. What an opportunity there for Brooklyn McLaughlin to get her second of the day. Just slightly off target. Always so difficult as a right-footed player coming in on that right side to get the ball on net from that kind of an angle. You've either got to put it to the near side or the goalie's got a good chance of getting something on that if you're going for that far post. Que sera, sera. Senasenu up, but Francis is here. Ooh, turnover here. McLaughlin's in on goal, and great save by the keeper. She comes out and makes a sliding tackle. No fear there. This is Annika Nolte. Ball in the middle for Bumbaka. Bumbaka closed down by Abelmeyer. Ward will clear. That got as far as Ammer. McLaughlin breaks that up. Ammer with it. Ammer gets the ball back into Rabina Bratch. This is Rashinas. Rashinas cutting back across the pitch. She's got people coming in. Ball played back to the keeper. Great work there for 87. Todorovsky. Again to the keeper. Apologize to Todorovsky. Isabel mistook her for Annika Nolte earlier. This is Win. Win past Robitaille. Oh, wide to McLaughlin. McLaughlin into Rashinas. Ooh, Rashinas just needed to get a foot to that. She could have put it around the keeper. Ball up to Senasenu, but this will be Aaron Chang. Win back out to Deschalais. Deschalais on the far touchline. Into the corner now. Cutting back inside. Opportunity to put a shot in on goal, and that's going to go wide. On that far side. She's going to have to score one here to get herself back into a tie for first place for scoring here. Yet to score today. Hellwig. Deschalais. Deschalais getting a little more aggressive here. This is Coito again. Can she keep it in? She does. Coito looking for options. She's got a Ruda. Chang on it now. Chang on her left foot. Broken up. Deachman. Deachman back to Deschalais. Deschalais out wide. Broken up. Hellwig with it. Hellwig cuts back. She's moving across the pitch. Looking for Bratch, but that's going to be broken up by McLaughlin. Great little quick pass. Deachman's on a run. Maruda's giving chase, but Staples will clear her out off of the ball. Big booming kick here off the foot of the keeper. Deachman heads it back. Abelmeyer will clear out for the throw. Staples across to Franson. Franson with it again. Ball goes out wide. Biello got it on to the wing. Ball crossed in, but great defensive work there by Ward. Cheng unable to get ahead on it. Ball worked around. This is Ammer. Senesenu battling with Wynn. Wynn comes out on top. Ammer with it now. Ammer looking at goal. She's found a teammate. Battiston on it now. That was Lezazitas rather than that. This is our second last match of the day here, friends. Game 7, if you will. Deachman, Jarvis. Jarvis looking to turn, but Bratch is on her. Jarvis working hard to win the ball back. So is Bratch. It's a good little battle we've got going on. Neither one of these two ladies knows the word quit. Ammer in for 41. Broken up by Cheng. Cheng's come pretty far across the pitch here. Jarvis plays the ball into the middle and a great searching pass there. Options here. Brooklyn McLaughlin, the best one, and she's got it here on the wing. McLaughlin cutting back inside. Plays the ball back into Jarvis. Ooh, Coito taken down. She's going to get a free kick at the top of the box here. Coito over the ball. I would have to think that from that distance with this kind of wind, she's got a snowball's chance in, well, I'll let you finish that one off, but looks like she's going to go for it. Maybe she'll prove me wrong. No, over the goal. Good shot though. This wind's just too much. you think I'm overhyping this wind? We did momentarily lose one of the tents on the other side of the field, and all the advertising hoardings come down. This is Jarvis. Ball pushed out wide, cutting back inside. This is Biello. Biello searching, looking for a pass. Hammer now. Bratch. Bratch turns. Plays it out on the wing to Sanasenu. Good challenge there. Good hustle from both players. Sanasenu closed down in number 14. Christine Ebelmeyer. Yet again. The 06 who drove all the way down here from Ottawa just to be a part of this. Deachman coming off here quickly. Losing that tent again over there. Ball in, bouncing around in the box, bounces off a couple bodies, continuing to bounce around, and it's a goal. They all count, right? They all count. You'll have to give me a second to figure out who was the final one to get a foot on that. Francis didn't know much about that, in all fairness. It was ricocheting around, but it looks like it's number 9. That'll be Ava Beidel. Good for her. She's been working hard these last 2 days. Good things come to those who work for it, or something like that. Ball worked around. This is Ward. Ward out wide. Looking for the quick 1-2. Win on it. Or Cheng, rather, that. Cheng again. Jarvis turns. Bratch's ball ends up on the foot of Brooklyn McLaughlin. Jarvis plays it back to Ward. Win. Ravina Bratch. Bratch unable to round the corner there as Ebelman with the strong tackle again. Ball cleared out for a throw. Hammer to take the throw. Hammer looking for Bratch. Rashinas with the header there to clear. Rashinas playing quite far back. Yesterday she was taking all kinds of shots, and even earlier today. And whew. Some wind, I'm telling you guys. Some wind here. Long throw. Rashinas on it, or it's 138 rather, that Deschalais. Long lean players, both of them, but not the same person. Bratch. This is Rashinas. Rashinas with the throw, looking for Aruda. Aruda brings it down. Rashinas on it now. This is Bratch. Ooh, Aruda in with the body there. Rashinas with a bit of fancy footwork. Dances her way out of trouble. This is Jarvis. Jarvis looking for a friend. She's got Deschalais. Deschalais charging up the pitch. She's not going to be able to keep that one in, unfortunately. It's going to go for a throw. here. Hammer on it now. Brooklyn McLaughlin giving chase. This is Robitaille. Robitaille rounds Rashinas. Ebelmeyer's ball picked off. Biello plays it back. Unfortunate touch there. And ooh, slip and a fall. Hellwig gets it to Biello. Biello now passing it back to Franson. Franson play it back to Biello. Biello cross. Ball will go back to Francis. Ward on it now. Ward's found Wynn. Wynn out wide. Cutting inside and looking for Jarvis to make the run back out to the wing. Picked off by Hellwig. Ball goes all the way back to the keeper. Addiston's ball is going to go out for a blue throw. Deschale's throw. She's found Jarvis. Jarvis loses out. Good hustle here. She's got numbers. Francis is out though. She's going to handle that one. Get it out to Rashinas. Rashinas with her head up. She's got Wynn and Jarvis. I really like Wynn's control. She, another one of those players like Schwari who's able to dictate the play, sitting back a little bit and maintaining possession. Slows things down. Makes everyone else play at her pace. Hammer with it now. Out wide for Robitaille, but Rashinas is going to get there. Rashinas and Robitaille battling. Robitaille with the ball in towards goal, and Francis will get that. Francis probably wishing she got more on that kick. Hammer on it now. Back to the keeper. Off the back of the head of 87. Todorovsky with it now. Todorovsky's ball is going to go off of Trinity Coito and out of bounds. Yesterday, teammate had goals in them. Today, not so much. They certainly had their chances here today. Staples on it. Staples out wide for Ammer. Ammer closed down by Brooklyn McLaughlin. Staples on it. Staples clears. Rashinas bats that out of the air. Ammer clears. Biello with it. Biello picked off. Abelmeyer's pass picked off as well. Great work there from Ammer. Good battle. Robitaille looking for the ball now. Abelmeyer closing her down. Good patience by Abelmeyer not to commit to that tackle. Biello with a shove on Wynn, and Biello takes a shot right at Francis. This is Ward. Ward cuts back inside. That'll be the first half here, friends. 1-0 for Team 6 over Team 8. And the goal by Ava Beidel off a scramble in front of the goal. And that'll be it for the first half. We'll come back in a few minutes for your second half of action in this Game 7 of the FTF Canada Toronto Girls Combine. We're about to get back underway here for the second half of action in Game 7 of the FTF Canada Toronto Girls Combine. Ava Beetle with the only goal so far in this match. Looks like we've had a switch of keepers here. Ava Henry in goal for Blue all of a sudden, and Maria Godoy Tash in net for Red. Ward's found Chang. Chang looking for options. Back to Ward. Ward round Biello. Jarvis on it now. Plays it out wide for McLaughlin. McLaughlin into Chang. Chang back to McLaughlin. McLaughlin rounds the corner. She puts a ball into the middle, and that's cleared by Todorovsky. Chang on it again. Chang turning. This is Hellwig with a full head of steam. Hellwig up to 67. Samantha Bumbaka is number 67. Keeper with it. Ball comes out to Deschalais. Jarvis on it. This will be Ebelmeyer. Rashanis. Rashanis trying to get around, but unable to. Chang with it. Aruda. Aruda to Jarvis. Hellwig on the ball now. Hellwig to knock. Rashanis. Rashanis out to McLaughlin. McLaughlin puts a ball into the box. Aruda looking to get on the other end of that, but she's unable to. Todorovsky clears. Jarvis puts the shot in towards goal. And Godoy Tash scoops that one up. Ball goes out wide. Hellwig on it now. Hellwig with her head up. Deschalais brings it down. Deschalais to Jarvis. Jarvis cuts back inside. Win on the ball. Win out wide. McLaughlin back to Win. Win cuts inside. Win puts it back outside to Rashanis. Rashanis finds Aruda. Aruda looking for options. Win puts ball off of a body, and that goes out of bounds for a corner kick. Branson on the far side's gonna have her work cut out for her in dealing with Rashanis if she's gonna push forward a bit more this half than she did in the first half. Played a lot further back than when we've seen from her so far this week. Rashanis about to put a left-footed ball into the box, and she does just that. Win with a shot towards Tash Godoy, and no problem there for the keeper in yellow and green. Todorovsky with it now. Todorovsky with time and space. Biello nods that one on. Ward onto the ball. Ward back into the middle of the pitch. Jarvis maintains possession, pushes it out wide. Opportunity here for Coito. Coito with a shot in on goal, and Coito rockets herself back into a tie for the lead with 5 goals. And you knew she wasn't going to stay quiet all day long here. It was about time she finally got a golden opportunity. She's pretty clinical. I got to give her that. She just seems to need half a chance, and she'll bury it. Very impressive stuff here from Trinity Coito. Knock. This ball is going to go back to Todorovsky. Staples. Staples out wide to Franson. Franson up the wing. Hellwig unable to get to that. Good job by McLaughlin to shield the ball out of bounds. Throw over the top for Cheng. Cheng cuts back inside, then she cuts back outside again. She's got Rashinas cutting back. Cheng turns the ball around. McLaughlin at the top of the box. This is Rashinas. Jarvis with a shot in towards goal, and she was unable to get enough contact to really challenge the keeper there. Tash Godoy smashes one up the pitch. McLaughlin and Rashinas look to have switched, with McLaughlin moving further back. Coito gives it back to Ward. Ward's going to go all the way back to the keeper. A little bit of pressure here. Ball being played around the back. 80 is Haley Ward. This is Wynn. Hannah Wynn with the ball. Plays it back across the pitch, and McLaughlin's moved up a lot. And it's a foot race here. Can McLaughlin get to it first? And the answer is no. Because Godoy Tash gets there and puts the ball out of bounds. Long throw from Reese Jones. Aruda on it. Top of the box. Aruda gives it to Coito. Coito turns and fires. Off an opponent's back. Coito's still fighting. Coito's getting in again. This is Ward. Win now. Jarvis turns. She's got an opening. She looks out wide for Coito. Coito again. Shot on goal from Coito and a great save from Atash Godoy. Or Godoy Atash. Coito still fighting, steals the ball off the keeper, and Jarvis gets in a shot, and what a save from Atash. Godoy Atash with another phenomenal save. This is Hellwig storming back up the other way. Hellwig pushes the ball outside. She's got it on her left foot. That's going to get deflected out for a corner kick. Not sure about the hold up here. Looks like we might be making the substitution, and looks like I'm correct. Robitaille looks to be coming out for Bratch. Todorovsky's going to come out. And McLaughlin, nope. Coito, it looks like. Ball into the box, and the keeper handles that, no problem. Launches one downfield, and Staples is going to get on the other end of that one and finds Hellwig right away. Hellwig looking for options. She's found one, but no joy there for Samantha Bambuka. Deschalais with it now. Oh, wide, no. Cueto's still on the pitch. Deschalais back to Cueto. Cueto going to go back to Ward. Great passing sequence here from Blue to work their way out of trouble. Reece Jones giving chase, and you can see how the wind caught that ball and pushed it right out of bounds. Just seemed to pick up speed the further it went. Ball up over the top, and that's going to go out of bounds for a throw-in. Ravina Bretsch being told to run up the pitch by Abelmeyer. Nope. It's not Abelmeyer. It's Battiston. Ball out wide for Bratch. Bratch has already got a few notches on her belt here. And another one! Ravina Bratch continues the streak. Bangs in her second in 2 games. And she's going to enjoy the drive back to Oakville this afternoon. She's going to feel real good about herself. She's made a good account of her abilities here over the last 2 days, and she'll sleep well knowing that there's going to be at least a university scout or two with her name on their lips. This is Jarvis. She's closed down quickly. McLaughlin plays it back for team. This is Cueto after a lovely diagonal ball there. Jarvis from distance, and that's not going to do it. Godoy-Atash rolls it out. Ball turned over. This is Wynn. Wynn with her head up looking for a shot maybe. Disappointed she was unable to keep possession of the ball there. Deschalais battles with Bratch. Deschalais gets the ball back. Wynn, as always, head up, looking for her teammate. And shot from distance isn't going to challenge the keeper. Godoy-Atash is going to play that ball out of bounds if she had a little back and forth with Jenna Ammer. Two to one here, folks. As Trinity Cueto got one, and Beidel and Bratch. Sounds like a 70s rock band. Chance here for Hannah Wynn. Ball squirts out, and Cueto with a shot to goal. Beidel goes down. Knock plays it on. Good hustle there from Ammer, but just muscled off the ball finally by the opposition. Brooklyn McLaughlin battling with Staples. Staples will put it out for a throw-in. Oh, my mistake. That's Nicole Francis, who was in goal for the first half, and she's come out. That's a surprise substitution. That makes a bit more sense. Francis with that gorgeous diag just moments ago. Francis in again. What can't she do? Jarvis within range and puts a shot on goal. Godoy Tash rolls that out. Hannah Wynn closes that down, puts a shot in on Godoy Tash, and she'll coolly collect that one. Ball booted up, but that's going to get caught in the wind. Bratch and Deschalais battling for it. Franson. Hammer. Beidel. Lazidis. Lazidis' ball is picked off by Deschalais. This is Coito. Coito rolls it off to Jarvis. Jarvis cuts back inside. She's got Chang. Chang with some shifty moves. Looking for options, and she puts a shot in towards goal, and Godoy Tash once again stopping another one. Franson cuts back inside. Franson continuing. Senesino. Ball picked off there and goes all the way back to the keeper. This is Ward. Coito. Coito back to Ward. Ward with a marauding run here through the middle. Cheng to Jarvis. Jarvis has a teammate down on the wing. She ends up finding Deschalais. Deschalais with it on her left foot, puts a ball in and smashes it off of the back post on the outside of the goal. They had McLaughlin out on the right side too, but Deschalais was a little bit closer to goal and a very good choice, and she'll switch back with Coito. She's had her fun. Alright, it was offside anyways. Franson, knock, Bratch. Babuka gives chase, but Ward will play it back to the keeper. Back out to Ward. Ward's got Deschalais on the side here. Wynn gets it to her. Wynn gets it right back. Wynn lofts a ball, and she's found McLaughlin. McLaughlin puts it back inside. Aruda back to McLaughlin. McLaughlin gives chase. She's got Ammer in pursuit, and Ammer actually wins the ball. Great work by the left back. And we've got another substitution coming here as Rashinis is going to come in for Francis for blue. Todorovsky, Hellwig, and looks like Robitaille in for Battison and others. Got a couple players on Team 6 that look to be substitutions. Robitaille out wide. Broken up, Robitaille with it again, or Biella with it now. Senecino's pass for Biello, and Biello hammers that one low and hard and past the goal. Win with it now. Ebelmeyer. Ebelmeyer finds Jarvis. Jarvis to Aruda. Aruda looking for McLaughlin, and she's found her. Beetle was closing her down. Cheng with it now at the top of the box. Shot in on goal by Cheng, and Cheng scores! You couldn't ask to place that one any better. And Erin Cheng gets her name on the score sheet today. Her first of the combine. That'll be 2-2, friends. Coito with one, Cheng with one. Branch and Beidel with the others for red. Todorovsky's pass picked off. This is Franson. Franson's found Staples. Staples is going to play that one across to Ammer. Ammer up through the middle. Lezazitas is pass looking for Biello. Ammer to throw. Good choice not to throw into the wind there by Ammer. Staples back across to Franson. Franson's got options. She picked Senecino, and Senecino gave it to Bratch. Bratch cuts back inside onto her favored left foot. She had to think about it. We're back the other way. Jervis plays it out wide to McLaughlin. McLaughlin into Aruda. Aruda back out to McLaughlin, and she's got to beat Staples to it, and Staples is going to go back to Godoya Tash. Coito closing down quickly to Dorovsky. Back out to Bratch. Bratch with it. Bratch going to put it into the middle to Hellwig. Hellwig moving forward. Challenged by Cheng. They found Senecino. Senecino with a shot in towards goal, and Senecino gets her second in the combine, making it 3-2. It's end-to-end action here, folks. We've had some decent games here. A couple 3-1s, 2-0, 4-2, 3-1. Today we had a 4-4. Just finished a 3-0. Now this one's already 3-2. Time's ticking down though. Ball out wide, Rashinas on it. This is Ward. Ebelmeyer. Ebelmeyer pushing up the field. Ebelmeyer out wide for McLaughlin. This is Cheng. Cheng looking for McLaughlin, but that'll be broken up by, not by who I was going to say. It looks to be .41. We'll say unnamed trialist. No, Lezazitas. Lezazitas. Ball into the middle. Opportunity for Coito, and Coito! Man, right place, right time. You just can't stop her. She's got her 6th of the combine, moving herself back into first place here. And all she needs is a split second, a glimpse at goal. And she's going to punish you. She's proven it time and time again here. It's her 3rd brace in 4 games. Outstanding return on investment for her purchase here to get in the combine. This is Bratch. Robitaille stood up. Of course, by Eppelmeyer. Who else? Who else is in there doing the dirty work every time the ball comes into her end? It's Eppelmeyer. She's just been phenomenal. Her side's given up 3 goals, but she's played well. She's looking good out there. This is Franson. That's all she wrote, folks. Three goals from Koito, and Chang for Team 8. And then Senesenu, Bratch and Beidel for Team 3. And that's going to be it for, or Team 6. And that's going to be it for Game 7 of the FTF Canada Toronto Girls Combine. And we'll be back in just a moment with the last game of the day here from sunny, beautiful Brampton. And we're back underway here with game number 8. Thank you for your patience, folks. We're just trying to get all our notations in order here as there was a quick turnaround between matches. Looks like we've got most of it in order. Good battle in the corner there. Sasso working hard, and that'll go out of bounds. Corner kick coming up for Orange. Orange is team 5. This is Baird. Fancy footwork there from 74. Is Leah Kelly. Lino with the ball right now. Being patient, gives it to Brogan McIsaac. Ball launched up the pitch. This is going to go back to Pole. Pole with options. That maybe wasn't the best one as Kanceliak's on it now. Kanceliak plays it back. Mustafa working hard in there. Goes out wide to 144. Which is Sydney Quinlan. Ball pushed out wide. Good job. Brogan McIsaac charging in. Number 12 is Dominguez. Getting in some extra minutes, 53. Kaylee Merker-Myers out to Dominguez. Dominguez puts the ball across the box. That'll be headed back to the keeper by Sasso, showing some class there. Olivia Sasso. I think we've got a problem solved here as far as getting these numbers correct for you, friends. Time will tell. We'll see if I've found the solution here. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Ball bouncing around, opportunity here. The ball goes outside. 144 is on it. That's Sydney Quinlan. Quinlan puts a ball, and she's just unable to get on the end of it. She was looking to put that back across the goal. Pull out wide. Nice big long throw there. Brogan McIsaac cutting back inside. Merker-Myers with the pressure on her. Out on the wing is Kanceliak. Kanceliak keeps the ball in. Singh able to play the ball back to her keeper there. Good battle here. 115 is Wetham, and she puts the ball just wide of goal. Pole jogging back into position with the ball to take this goal kick, and it's been a great day of ladies soccer here in beautiful Brampton under these smoky skies. Pole taking her sweet time to get the ball back into play here. Ball goes up to Baird. Baird looking to make something happen here. Gonna come all the way across the pitch and give it right back to Pole. Ball moved up quickly. Cutting back inside. Silvestri, back to Pole. Pole with time and space. Just got number 70, Kira Barnes. Dominguez with it. Jillian Clark there again, another player who's getting in some extra minutes. This is Baird. Baird dispossessed. Mustafa working hard here. Mustafa with the ball again. Brogan McIsaac. Ball out wide for 144, City Quinlan. Quinlan racing to that byline and unable to keep it in. That wind just pushing the ball along. Still 0-0 here. Ball goes out wide. Baird in a battle here. Shoulder in the back for Baird. Pole with the clearance. That one gets caught in the wind. Merker Myers on it now. Merker Myers with a full head of steam, charging up the right side, cuts back inside. Clark was there. Sasso plays it. Ooh, wrong idea. Clark giving chase. McIsaac with it now. McIsaac, great ball across the pitch. Just too much mustard on that hot dog. And we're going to have wholesale changes here. Gonzalez and Arroyo on the pitch for Orange. Can tell you that much. Looks like Marissa Crane gonna be up front on the left here. Baird's pass intercepted. Kanceliak pushing the ball outside. Kanceliak with it still. Kanceliak still in the corner. Ball pinging around and they're able to clear. But out of bounds for a throw-in. The pressure will continue. Long throw, finds Mustafa. Play broken up. Mustafa in again. That was Crane. This is McIsaac. Ball's gonna come back. Sasso now. Ball into the corner for Crane. Crane cuts it back inside. .115 is Wetham. Ball goes out back out for Arroyo. Arroyo plays the ball on the carpet, but 98's going to chase that one down. That's Claire Tarrant. Tarrant's done well the last couple days. Ball pushed all the way back to Pole. Pole with her head up. She's found 26. Silvestri. Pole with it again. Ball played up for Baird. Baird giving chase. She's round Sasso. She's got a chance to get in one-on-one on goal. And she plays it right at Melito. Great save by Melito, coming out and charging the attacker. Closed that down in a real hurry. Larissa Angelou's ball goes out for a throw-in. Nice big long throw there. Dominguez finds Gonzalez. Gonzalez head up, looking for a teammate. She was looking for Clark there, I think. Crane. Cut off by Sasso, looking for Kanceliak. 64 there to clear that one up. Savannah Singh. Singh with another big long throw to Jillian Clark. Singh with it again, plays it back. Kenna Burt. Silvestri. Silvestri turns it over to Crane, but Silvestri gets a foot in and is able to win back possession. Arroyo on it now. Arroyo working hard. Searching ball for Alejandra Gonzalez. Gonzalez cuts back in. She's going to get beat to that ball, but it's going to go for an orange throw-in. Baird with it now. Baird cutting back, and she's dispossessed by Crane. Crane pushes the ball back outside. Crane continues her run. Silvestri. Now Mustafa's in all alone. If she'd have just got a touch to that, she probably would have had a breakaway. She let it roll, and no problem for Pole. Kenna Burt. Up to Arroyo. Arroyo with options. Arroyo plays it outside. Ooh, Baird gets on the end of it. Misplayed by the defender. Baird with it on her right foot. And great work by number 98 in blue, Claire Tarrant. And a substitution taking place here. Getting some fresh bodies in. Orange with 4 subs on the bench to Blues 2. This is Crane. Crane cuts back inside. Kenna Burt. This is Gonzalez now. Gonzalez back to Singh. Singh gonna chase this one down. Singh back to Gonzalez. Gonzalez will go back to Burt. Burt's gonna go back to Pole. This is Silvestri. She's got Arroyo. Arroyo to Gonzalez. Gonzalez looking for Baird. Crane now. Crane gets it back. Crane cuts back in. Puts the ball off of Silvestri. Crane with it again. Arroyo gets a foot to that, puts it out of bounds. Jillian Morris with the throw. Ooh, pass back from Brogan McIsaac to Jillian Morris, and that'll go out. Silvestri to throw. She's got Dominguez. That's going to go out. Nil-nil here, still in the first half. Blues certainly had no trouble getting goals yesterday. A little more difficulty today though. Singh. Gonzalez. Gonzalez is going to go back to Burt. Burt back across to Silvestri. Haley Silvestri gets it up to 74. That's Leah Kelly. Dominguez on it. Dominguez up over the top. Arroyo on it. Arroyo still with it. Arroyo pushing the ball outside. Arroyo cuts back inside. Puts the ball across. This is Dominguez. Dominguez with an opportunity. Gets it back onto her left foot and oh! Great battle there. Brogan McIsaac finally able to get the ball out of her box. Haley Silvestri loses it. Gonzalez, or Merker Myers, back to try and win that ball, but it's going to eventually go out off of the pass from Brogan McIsaac. Throw coming here from Singh. Ball pushed up the wing. Played off. Ball played into the box, but Isabella McIsaac able to stop that. Kinseliak. We know she's a speed merchant. Ball goes out wide to Crane. Crane tried to lay that one off for McIsaac. McIsaac with a shot in towards goal, but that's going to go off the defender and out for a corner kick. Coming in here from Crane. Nobody able to get on the end of that. Brogan McIsaac finally gets a foot to it, and that's going to trickle in towards the goal and easily dealt with by Pole. Leah Kelly gets a ball up. Ball lumped up, and here's Baird. Baird, ooh, unable to get to it before the keeper. McIsaac. Rogan McIsaac again. Ball cut off on that far side. That was Jordic intercepting that pass. Isabella McIsaac. Larissa Angelou working hard there. McIsaac again with Gonzalez on her. It's going to go out. Looks like we got some storm clouds blowing in here. It's supposed to be a bit of extreme weather on the way. McIsaac. Good battle there with Jordic. Ball goes all the way back to Melito. Melito closed down by Baird. I don't think she knew she was there. Lack of communication from the back line. Looks like the heavens are about to open up on us any second here. I'll have to just give me a moment to stow my electronics in the overhead compartment. Oh, and it's getting chilly. The temperature's legitimately just dropped 5 degrees in the last 30 seconds. Great chance here for number 50, Mila Jordic, but you can see how strong that wind's coming in. It's stronger than it's been at any point today, without a doubt. It is cold, and this weather is coming in quick. Larissa Angelou. McIsaac with the throw. You'll have to bear with me. I'm going to try my best here. Oh, we're going into half real quick. Good choice. Let's see if we survive to the second half. Be back shortly. Looks like we might have had a goalkeeper switch here. That appears to be Donnelly in goal now at the far end. Mustafa with it now. In for Mustafa again. Mustafa with the ball in towards goal. And that's going to get collected without issue. Long throw from Pole. McIsaac brings that down. McIsaac with a shot in on goal, and that'll be handled by the keeper. Pole's going to roll that one to Bert. Bert cuts back inside. She's got Arroyo. Arroyo puts the ball into the middle. That ball is going to calmly roll out of bounds. 0-0 here still. Ball brought down by Arroyo. Arroyo pushing it to the outside, cuts back inside. Arroyo finds Gonzalez. Gonzalez to Baird. Baird's going to bring that ball back. Mustafa into challenge. Mustafa working hard. Arroyo with it again. Arroyo with her head up, looking for options. This is Clark. Clark stymied. Arroyo turns around. Good work here by Orange to maintain possession. That's Crane who breaks things up. McIsaac with it now. Played it off. Ball goes back. Sasso with it now. Broken up there by 74. McIsaac out wide. Ball out to Crane. Crane cuts back in. Lays it off for McIsaac once more. McIsaac cuts in. Isabella McIsaac out wide. Ball into Mustafa. Broken up. McIsaac puts a foot in. Arroyo on it now. Arroyo trying to slip a pass through, and that's going to get broken up by the defense. Keeper's on it. McIsaac playing it back. Sasso once more. Brogan McIsaac. Isabella McIsaac. Mustafa gets the ball caught up in her feet, and that's going to be turned by McKenna Burt. They're going to play that one all the way back to Pole. Ball's going to go all the way back to the keeper here.
Runtime's 3:30.
Brogan McIsaac plays the ball out wide. Options here, and Mustafa's one of them. Mustafa giving chase. Foot race here with McKenna Burt. Who can get to it first? Neither of them. It's going to go out of bounds. Will be an Orange throw. Burt to take. Burt gets it back in play. Back to Pole. Pole lumps the ball up, and that's going to be brought down by Isabella McIsaac. Opportunity here, but nothing to show for it. Mustafa keeps the ball in. Playing the ball around. That one's going to go off of the chest of Isabella McIsaac. It's getting cool and windy here, folks. Getting real cool. Bert out to Arroyo. Arroyo into the middle. There. This is Sasso with it again. Sasso plays it into the middle. Broken up by Gonzalez. Chance here. That's blocked. It's going to go out for a corner. Yeah, out for a corner. Out for a corner. Touched, and it'll go out for a throw in here. Sasso with it. Sasso looking up. Oh, that'll be intercepted. Ball turned over again. Mustafa with it. Mustafa plays in. McIsaac cuts back in and gives it back to Mustafa. Mustafa going to swing a ball in. Dangerous ball there. And we've got a break in the clouds here. A little bit of sunshine, folks. Maybe the world isn't about to end. Ball whipped into the box. Brogan McIsaac will put a ball in on goal, and Pohl has no problem with that. Pohl with the long throw. Baird on it. Dealt with handily. Ball into the middle. Broken up by Merker Myers. Kenna Bird on it now. Plays the ball up, but nobody's there. It's going to go back. Sasso mistouches it. Gonzalez on it now. Gonzalez looking for a teammate. Gonzalez turns and puts it back into the middle. Broken up. This is Crane. Crane slips past through Mustafa. Mustafa in one-on-one with the keeper. But great work here from the defender and muscled off of the ball. Fantastic work there from... Put some of the team sheets to the side here. Just with everything going on with this weather, it's a little hard to control. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me as things fall apart here in the second half of this match. Keeping control of our notes isn't really an option. Pretty exposed here on the Skyjack. Broken up. Gonzalez. Keeper out to collect. Rolls it out to Sasso. Sasso out wide. Ball back into the middle for McIsaac and McIsaac. Favorite ball for Sasso. Cutting inside, back to the keeper. Keeper plays it out wide. go off of Orange and out of bounds. 36th minute of play here. Second half of action. Still 0-0. This game between Team 5 in orange and Team 7 in blue. Some substitutions being made as look to get a couple more players some minutes. Dominguez back into the match. Jillian Clark, number 24. Ball pushed out wide. Good bit of hustle there. Ball comes all the way back to the defense. Dominguez. Dominguez gives it right back. Kenna Burt with the ball. Ball back into the middle. Burt with it again. Into Gonzalez. Gonzalez plays it up. Gonzalez gets it right back. Gonzalez stops, turns. Ball being moved around quickly here. Dominguez tries to make a turn and that's blocked. Oh, dangerous play there from Burt. Pole wasn't ready for that. Very cavalier pass back to the goalkeeper. Pole with it again. Great to see how comfortable so many of these young goalkeepers are on the ball. Really shows you the evolution of the game. 20 years ago, to think that you'd see the goalkeepers playing the ball this much. And heck, I'd say even 5 years for young goalkeepers at this age, in the women's game even. It's quite a turnaround. Baird brings the ball down, pushes it out wide. It's brought back inside. Baird on it again, pushing it into the corner. Looks to put a ball into the box, and that's cut off. Crane tips that one past the defender. Ball's going to come all the way back to Burt. Burt back to the keeper. Keeper back to Burt. Burt's going to play it out wide to the wing. She's going to get it right back again. Touches it on. Gonzalez gets the ball. Gonzalez back to the back line. Burt on it now. Back to Pole. Dangerous play there. Opportunity for blue. Ball being pushed into the corner. Ball in on goal and no problem for Pole. Pole's throw to Gonzalez, right on the money. Gonzalez able to catch it in stride. Gonzalez looking for Dominguez on the wing there, but she cuts it back inside. A chance here for Singh. Singh puts it out wide. Charging in on that right side of the box, but that's going to go off the defender and out of bounds. 40th minute of play here, still 0-0 between Team 5 and Team 7. 5 in orange, 7 in blue. Ball lofted high into the box. Can anyone get onto the end of it? And the answer is yes. We've got a goal here for Jillian Clark. Getting in some extra minutes. Playing with a second team. And it's 1-0. Team 5 over Team 7 right now. Probably not the goal of her dreams, but right place, right time. They all count. When they look on the score sheet, all they see is goal, right? I think that one's trademarked by one Gareth Wheeler. Mustafa with it now. Clark again on the ball. Clark turns around. Ball played up. Opportunity here for Team 7. Dying moments of the game. She's got it on the byline. Turns and Kenna Burt, great job waiting her out. That's got to be offside. Whistle blown by referee Kennedy. Keeper's in a funny position now. The ball gets turned over here at any point. She's so far out of her goal, the edge of her box. This is Singh cutting back into the middle. Singh's got Dominguez on a run. Ooh, just out of reach for Dominguez there. Couple cute little moves there, but she ends up losing it in her feet. Gonzalez in hard on a challenge. Jillian Clark plays the ball across, but intended target was not there. Good stop there by Singh, pushes the ball back out to the wing. Cutting back inside. Ball goes back out to Singh. Singh cutting inside again. Pushes the ball back out to the wing, but nobody's there. That ball is going to be pushed out for a throw-in. Substitutions coming here. 43rd minute of play. Good throw from Baird there, but that ball is going to be cleared out of bounds. Be another orange throw coming up here. That ball's going to go out for a goal kick. Time winding down here on day 2 of the FTF Canada Girls Combine for the GTA. Just want to give a quick shout out to all of our sponsors: Gatorade, Evangelista Sport, Puma, Final Third Football as well. This is Singh. Singh lays it off for Baird. Baird going to take her time on the ball. Puts it back and ball kept in. Played all the way back to Pole. Chested down. Mustafa again. Singh cuts that off. Singh back up the other way. She's going to loft a ball in here for Jillian Clark, and the keeper came out to meet her. Great work by the keeper. Singh on it again. Singh's just all over the place. What a fine little player. Ball comes out wide. Ball up over the top. Mackenzie Burt closing down. Mustafa catches the turnover. Shot here from Mustafa. No! Just off the side netting. What a glorious opportunity there for Mustafa. 45 minutes in here, folks. Kenna Burt. Or McKenna Burt, sorry. Ball pinging around in the middle of the pitch. Singh up over the top. This is Arroyo. Arroyo trying around the corner. Arroyo cuts back inside. She's got it on her left foot. A shot in towards goal and right at the keeper. Solid hands there from Donnelly. Throws it out wide. Lots of space here on this near side. Mustafa free again. She's always being left alone. Burt with it now. This is Crane, lays it off. Play broken up once more. Ball pushed to Dominguez. Dominguez gives it right back. Singing with the tackle. Another good challenge there. Merker Myers with a challenge. This is Singh once more. Arroyo charging in. Arroyo goes to make the cross, but it's blocked by Crane. Say that one 5 times fast. I barely got it off once. Arroyo to take the corner. Short corner. Ball put into the box. Cleared off the line. McIsaac took a tumble. Now Mustafa takes a tumble. Mustafa again with it. Looking for somewhere to go. Sasso well up the pitch. We saw her get a few minutes up front yesterday as a reward for her hard work. Keeper's well out of her goal here if anyone wants to put their head up. You can hear the crowd behind me telling her to shoot. Rogan McIsaac chasing back now. Ball laid off of Merker Myers. Merker Myers out wide for Singh. Singh cuts outside. Trying to make it around the defender. She does. She's got on the end of it. Puts the ball into the box. Jillian Clark there. Great save. Donnelly. Fantastic work. Coming out and making herself a pig. Gets it out wide. Merker Myers with a foot in. Oh, great little ball there. And Bert's going to push that one out. Bert battling hard here. Gets a foot in. Clean challenge there. She got all ball. Not sure what the call is here. This is a penalty. It's a soft one. Oh. I think we need to go to VAR on this. Marissa Crane to take, and she puts it in. Marissa Crane ties it up in the 49th minute, and that'll probably wrap things up here. Controversy at the end of this match is referee Kennedy gives away a soft penalty to close out the match. And that'll be a draw in our last game of game 2, or of day 2 of the FTF Canada Girls Combine in Toronto. We're going to try and get this skyjack down before the heavens open up here. For everyone here in Brampton, have a wonderful day, and we'll see you next week.